Hello, everybody. So we were supposed to be playing Lords of the Fallen, uh, but the stupid game OBS wasn't working with it. It worked literally when I was setting it up earlier. But when I went to try and stream, it wasn't working. So that's why we're a little bit late. I do apologize. So we're just gonna do RetroArch and whatever else you want me to. So, hi, welcome to this week's episode of EC Plays, the retro edition. I am Nick. Joining me is my wonderful co-host. First, we have Sea Pence.
I'm first for once. That's different.
Yeah, just getting it out of the way. Next we have our very powerful power mod. We have Bunny Girl Nix.
Yo!
And last and certainly not least is the man whom all the VTubers adopted. We have Lugsberg.
Oh, that hole.
No, just having some fun. So, yep. Alright, so I need to blow off some steam, so I'm gonna pick the first game here. But if you guys want me to see me play a game, you can request it. And if you want to make me play it for about a half an hour, what you got to do is $5 super chat, $10 I'll play it for an hour. $5 gets you a half an hour. But the first game is on me, so I'm just gonna figure out. Let's just do the classic Spider-Man game. I don't know. Yeah, it was it was just really frustrating for me because the guy bought me the game and I was gonna play it. It wasn't working. Oh, it was so frustrating.
Game didn't even start, and he's already frustrated with it.
Oh no, the game Lord of the Fallen started.
I know.
Yeah. While I do that, I should probably change the metrics. Screw it. I don't care. Well, I do, but whatever. My laziness means more to me than
Your lazy sense is tingling.
no.
This is how my story begins.
So who is familiar with this first Spider-Man game?
I'm not sure.
I've seen it around.
Yeah, this was
It looks familiar.
this was a tie-in for the
Skull's territory. I'll find Uncle Ben's killer if I have to go through every one of the skulls.
Alright.
The Sam Raimi ones.
Alright. So we do have some fans in chat. So
Yo, it's time to wake up.
I knew this existed. I've never seen it, though. Nobody I ever knew played it or owned it.
I played it a lot as a kid. Well, what you find funny is the gameplay is very similar to the PS1 Spider-Mans.
You mean the
Huh.
superior Spider-Man game?
Possibly. I mean, if you want me to play the superior Spider-Man game, I can.
No, this is fine.
We are, of course, talking about Spider-Man Total Carnage, right?
No. This is Spider-Man 1 is a tie-in for the 2002 video game.
You messed. They didn't know anything, but I'm just getting started.
Yeah, fun fact, this was actually made by the same people who made Call of Duty.
Weird.
I think the funniest thing is whenever you're, swinging and there's no buildings around, it's just him clinging to God.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one of the things they updated. You nerd. We got Orthodox here. Yeah, it's for the PS2.
Yep.
It's the PS2 version. Yeah. Alright.
So, what are you actually doing aside from swinging?
Trying to, I'm trying to, find information on Uncle Ben's killer. I'm doing
Okay.
that by the only way I
He's
know how.
hunting down gang members.
Yeah. Give
It
it-
Yeah.
literally said that.
Okay, fine.
Tobey Maguire narrated it and everything.
Yeah.
Alright.
All right. And he's like, you can tell he was not putting in an effort during this voiceover.
Why would he?
No. It's actually kind of funny because I owned the second movie's game, and I go back and I watch Colby Kevin's videos on the second game. It's an hour and some long. It is hilarious. He's wearing a Spider-Man costume for the whole thing, and he literally says in the intro, "Yeah, this isn't for this game. I got this costume for an unrelated sketch I was gonna do, and then just didn't do it."
Oh God.
But
What?
he actually even mentions that Tobey
Wait,
Maguire doesn't
He didn't
sound
just
like
read his lines through a phone after all?
Oh, that reminds me of wait, why is like the why does that like that why does that look like the dude from the Running with Scissors game? It's escaping me right now.
What?
The postal dude. Anyway, just read the comments.
See, Orthodox Monks calls you a nerd.
Trying to, just waiting for it to load.
He says, no Lords of the Fallen?
So yeah, I explained this at the top of the stream. We were going to it was set up and everything. OBS wasn't wanting to display it for some reason. It was very frustrating. That's why we were a few minutes late. I do apologize. So the radar says to go here, but there is no here. Nothing here.
Yeah, OBS does that with certain games sometimes. I've had that happen. It's why I don't stream with it very often. When I do stream.
Yeah, OBS just seems like the best solution.
Skulls hang out around here.
But
Can't get off.
as I was saying, call me Kevin.
Oh
he
yeah,
was
or like
playing this game.
something weird that happened. Actually, well, maybe, you know what? In like, I think the very last stream I did for Anton Blast, I could play it just fine.
What the heck?
And then when I was gonna do like the last stream, suddenly OBS just decided, I'm not going to capture Anton Blast anymore. And I kept tinkering around, and eventually I was able to get it to run in windowed mode, but it no longer read in full screen for some reason.
Yeah, that's the thing that was frustrating because like I was testing it out earlier to get everything set up.
Did you try Lords of the Fallen in windowed?
Huh. Someone lost a purse up here. Should really find the owner, but I have to track down Uncle Ben's killer.
Why is there just a random person that's...
That's what I was gonna. Who? I mean, I guess yeah, it's New York. People are weird, but like, who is going up onto random rooftops for a nice leisurely stroll?
I don't know.
Maybe it's an old lady with a smoke break.
Oh, maybe. But yeah, no. Call me Kevin. He was playing the second movie's game, and he even commented on the voice acting, and it's kind of funny because, like, they even got Alfred Molina, the Doc Ock,
Yeah.
to reprise his role for the game, and Kevin was like, yeah, he's the only one putting in any effort into the voice acting
Yeah,
at all.
Yeah, that second game was pretty legendary, honestly.
It's kind of funny going back now, though, and, like, seeing it, and just, like, oh, man, Maguire is not bringing his A game to this, and honestly, why would he, right?
Yeah,
But at the same time, dude, come on. Take
Why
like, I
wouldn't
don't
he?
know, some caffeine pills or something. Wake yourself up.
yeah. Oh, one of my favorite like Tom Maguire stories is apparently there's like this celebrity poker game, and like from what I read, I guess Tom Maguire is like such a card shark that like nobody wants to play with him at these games because he just cleans everybody out.
Hmm.
Yeah, this guy's because he's such a clown.
I'm sure I'm getting warmer though.
Ah, he's distracting him with his jokes.
But yeah, the gameplay is like almost a carbon copy of the PS1's, which I always found fascinating because this wasn't made by Insomniac, but they kind of copied the gameplay almost entirely.
They probably just studied the original one. Like, hey, this worked. Why don't we just make something like that?
Yeah.
Which,
Also,
you know, is not a
also
bad
there's
strategy.
no fall damage in this game.
Which is funny because there's fall damage in the second game, and it kind of sucks
Yeah.
if you're not careful. It's actually kind of funny, but I used to play it on the GameCube, the Spider-Man 2, and I never realized until I started watching Call Me Kevin that other versions are a little jank.
Killed an old man earlier today. The killer's a skull.
By the way, you beat that guy until he did the splits.
Yes,
Nice.
yes, it's time to shine. Bully Maguire. Alright.
That guy too. What's with these guys passing out and doing the splits?
Maybe that's just how they chose to, you know,
You don't just ask someone why they do the splits, bro.
when they pass out.
I mean, typically speaking, if I see someone doing the splits and it's random, I'll probably ask them, why are you doing the splits?
But come on, bro, that's insensitive. Alright, we got Jason Ingram here.
Yeah, if you do the splits, ouch. That's gonna be sensitive.
Yeah, definitely.
Alright, so if you haven't liked the stream, please remember to do so. Also, if you want me to, like, force me to play a game for half an hour, just send a $5 super chat. That's all it takes. But I will say we will be playing Oblivion next week, because a certain monk gave me a copy. Yeah, I'm kind of a lucky bastard, to be honest.
Yeah, you are. Jeez.
Sounds like the police are
No,
closing in.
I'm the lucky
You
one.
can have whatever's left after I'm done.
How are you so lucky, Nyx?
Did Castor tell you what he did for me? It was super awesome.
Okay, what did Caster do for you?
So, he went on and because I posted that RPG Maker was doing a sale on Steam.
Okay.
Neat.
3 tile packs,
Nice!
Nice.
right?
Caster is a true patron of the arts, I will say.
Good
Dude's
man.
a legend.
Yeah, he is. He is a legend. We got Jason. Speaking of legends, we got Jason Ingram. He's flexing his stuff because he's a torchbearer for the channel, a freaking member. Complete you.
Woo!
And if you want to be a torchbearer for the channel, be a member.
I wish I could see that, but for some reason, the chat is not loading for me.
Oh wow.
What's this door doing open? Man, people gotta be more careful. The cops could show up at any time.
Cop hasn't shown up. It's a spider.
You see those
The equivalent of must have been the wind.
Whenever you're in a shadowed spot like that, you
Do it! Go get Joe Chill!
What's
It's Bruce Campbell.
Nyx, read Orthodox monk's comment for you.
when Nick said "Call me Kevin," I almost went, "I know, call me Kevin," but then I was like, "Never mind." I'm thinking of "Say Goodnight, Kevin."
It's like opposites.
Now, "Call Me Kevin's pretty cool because he's like, I don't want to say deranged Irish man, but like, he's very goofy, kind of whimsically so, but he's also like, the man makes torture videos in Sims. It's so weird. Like, so many of his videos on Sims 4 is about him having a cult in his basement.
That's weird.
Ah, there it is. Jason Ingram is saying, "It's not loading for you because I slept all day. My bad."
Guys, is Lug okay?
Has he ever been?
Maybe.
I thought he came like this.
Yeah.
Orthodox Monks has a comment for Nix.
You gonna keep going, or?
Yeah.
You're so dead.
I'm just setting these guys on fire.
But did you not hear what I said?
Circus and
Yeah, you got a comment for me. I kind of figured you were gonna keep reading.
Keep going, sir.
I'm kind of enjoying the voice, to be honest.
Yeah, no kidding.
Also, Nix should play Dota too, so Nix can play Nix.
Just for giggles.
Maybe.
Near an object.
I think that is free to play though. So
When I get back into streaming, maybe I'll stream it.
yeah.
There you go.
Oh, imagine Nick
Street.
playing League of Legends.
Haha, no thanks. My younger brother got into it.
If you hold down the triangle button,
That's how I
you can
measure
whip
what's
up
cool
an
and what's
enemy,
not.
stopping him in his tracks. He'll break out sooner or later, though. So
I'm
don't
kidding,
get
I
too
love my brothers.
That's what we all say, Nix.
Not I have a sister.
Maybe you could. Well, maybe you could go for things like Raid, Shadow Legends, and any other mobile phone games that look exactly the way they do in the ads.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
That's so weird that keeps coming up in those like, I finally found a game that looks exactly the way it does in the ads. So why is that constantly used as a selling point?
Well, because you see a lot of ads, especially if you're on like your phone, for games
Yeah,
that
like level 3
go to-
gangster, like bot, like those kind of things. Sorry, go ahead, Nix.
I was gonna say they you see a lot of games that are like they look a certain way in the ad, and then you go and you look at the game and you play it, you download it, you do everything with it, and it doesn't look at all like it's supposed to, or play the way they claim it would.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's
That's
just
why
so
people are
fun.
like, "Oh
I've
my
seen
God."
so many of these ads where someone laments that they can't find a game that looks the way it does in the ads, and then they're all like, I finally found a game that looks the way it does in the ads! Like, so what? Who cares? That doesn't affect the gameplay. That's a completely unrelated factor. That's your selling point in your own trailer thing? That's just stupid.
Sometimes it does, though.
Alright, so I've got to do...
Oh, and I think our Orthodox Monks is sending an assassin after you.
Wait, what? Why?
Oh,
What did I do?
not you, me.
Oh. Well, that blew up in my
Someone
face.
didn't.
When you see a
I don't
big
know. I haven't
green
really been
cloud,
playing a whole lot of games lately.
duh,
I've been too busy
it's
making
just
my
an
own.
open air vent.
What's with the get
Yeah, that
There
kind
you
of
go.
tends to happen. Oh, what? What?
That is an amazing attack.
That was
That's like
a thing?
something I'd probably expect in like
Anything stop me? I
God Hand. I want to play that so bad.
Get through.
Okay, now just in case you don't know already, you can activate a console or.
I love that they got
switch
Bruce
standing
Campbell to
next
do the
the
tutorial, and
face
he like
pressing the punch button.
he is just like he's just like, you idiot.
That should do it. Now to find
The way it is
It's
in
those switches in
Spider-Man
Doom.
2.
Oh yeah, the sarcasm. I love it.
Why is Bruce Campbell calling me an idiot?
Taking a few
What did I
out of the
do?
control panel. I'll have to get that back if I want to open that door.
All right.
I've taken a fuse out of the control panel. I'll have to get that back if I want to open that door.
All right. So apparently, I need to find where the fuse is.
Who's that?
I'm gonna tear you to pieces.
I'm gonna
It's
tear
your
you
mama.
apart.
Looks like the freak wants to play.
What? You checkers, Parcheesi? What do you guys have in
I'm
mind?
gonna take you down.
Where, downtown? Downtown.
You ain't getting this fuse. Better take off while you still can.
Ugh.
Easy to say that behind a
So
locked door.
so apparently like there's been a lot of VTuber drama going around, and like I had no clue what the heck like what they were talking about.
I still have
you
no
can't
clue
say
what
it
they're
like
talking about.
that. You have to say it like this. Drama.
That fuse.
Yeah, some VTuber drama. I had to go
There you
extra
go.
effeminate for that one. But yeah,
I don't know what the drama's about, to be perfectly honest.
I
All
watched
know
a
is-
I spent 2 hours of my life that I will never get back on a video detailing everything. It is so stupid. It is so freaking stupid.
The
Is drama
TLDR
ever-
that I got out of the whole situation is that some chick did a whole bunch of really terrible things to her fellow VTubers and is trying to claim that it was her manager doing it, who is also her boyfriend.
Ah,
Yeah.
Some sources are saying that she's trying to claim that he's abusive.
Yep. That tracks.
should we get Jerry Springer out? Is this-
Jerry. Alright.
I think we probably need a necromancer at this point for that, but
Oh wait, Jerry Springer's passed away?
I thought so. I could be completely wrong, so don't take that as a.
I haven't heard anything about that, but I'm not saying you're wrong.
No, let me look it up.
Please. Alright. In the meantime, who wants to do comments?
Yeah, he died back in 2023, April 27th.
Yeah. I
Oh,
thought I remember that.
Dang.
2 years dead.
Now who's gonna take the beads?
I'm telling you. It's gonna be a necromancer who's gonna bring him back. For some
Caster?
drama. There you go.
Like, did you know he was the mayor of Cincinnati?
Caster was?
What?
Wow.
He's a caster, and he's the mayor of Cincinnati.
No.
You see those heavily shadowed areas?
All right, this game is way too janky. Anybody got any game recommendations for me? Anyone want to make me play a game for a half hour? Just send in the super chat.
You should play a better Spider-Man game for the PS1.
I was actually thinking about that. Actually,
I like it because it feels like a continuation of the show in some ways.
well, the fact that it has also, I was today years old. Like, did you know the same guy who voices Spider-Man is also Prince Eric in Little Mermaid?
Yeah, I knew that.
Holy
Huh.
crap! It's
Pretty
time.
well.
Time to wake up.
PS1 releases.
It's time to wake up. If you
Well,
want me to play it for a half hour, send in a $5 super chat, and I'll gladly do so.
The PS1 releases, and with it comes Spider-Man. PS2 releases, and with it comes Spider-Man. The PS4 releases, and with it comes
The
Spider-Man.
PS3 releases. Oh God. If you know of a gay game,
Spider-Man
like,
friend or foe? Is that on here?
PS3 had like the Amazing Spider-Man, and also like there was actually a bunch of them, Spider-Man games, for PS3.
No, there was like Shattered Dimensions and
Web of Shadows.
Edge of Time. Was Further Fallen 3 or not?
Welcome, true believers.
I also like this is like it opens on the Baxter Building. Has Stan Lee narrating.
Yeah.
Better
Better days.
The amazing Spider-Man in a heap of trouble. But this is just the beginning, Spidey fans. So get ready for a true superhero.
Nothing like a good old Stan Lee narration. The guy does put in his all for these.
Twists and turns.
Yeah, he does.
Not
Okay,
only
that was
that,
on the 360 and the PS2, but not the 3? Weird.
huh. I was gonna say though, Stan Lee's the kind of guy who, even if he doesn't like what he's talking about,
What's going
he's gonna go out of his way to get you hyped for it.
Yeah.
He is pretty good at that.
Oh, hello.
What?
The texture artist definitely was paying attention.
Yeah, he was. You can see where he was focusing.
Yeah.
Her ass is so sharp it can cut through paper.
Oh god. Those things are sharper than Laura Croft boobs.
I imagine every seat she sits down in gets cut in half.
Yeah. This girl definitely don't got no waterbed.
What's up, Cat?
Spidey. That's a web cartridge. You can carry up to 10 of them.
Also, for a fun fact, Jennifer Hale is voicing Black Cat here.
Of course she is.
Yeah,
she voiced
just like she
everything.
did.
The heck? How does she know that and he doesn't?
I was gonna ask that too. Like, wait a minute. Why is she explaining web cartridges to Spider-Man? Like, I get why in game, but like,
He had amnesia, okay? Jeez. That happens in these things.
He's been doing all the Spider-Man's been doing all these monologues, this narration stuff, and they couldn't have fit that into that.
Yeah, no kidding.
Alright, read the comments. God, I love the music of this game. God, this music is
You
so,
know what?
like, 90s. I love it. Love 90s rock. I love it.
Perfect.
Jason Ingram. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. So it's time to wake up says Maximum Carnage. Orthodox once says gay recommendations. What the Nick?
There might be.
He also says it sounds like you said gay recommendations instead of game recommendations.
Oh, hush. Hush, sir. That'll be nice.
Jason Ingram says Shattered Dimensions, Moving Through Time. Are you reading too much H.P. Lovecraft?
I don't know.
I don't-
I don't know, but I hear Lovecraft has a really nice dog. What's his name again?
No, it's a cat.
I hear H.P. Lovecraft has a really adorable cat. What's his name?
We can't say it here on screen.
These guys are serious.
Oh gosh. Oh, did you guys see Warner Brothers is apparently they want to remake a sci-fi movie for 1992.
Oh god,
Really?
no.
They want to remake that one?
Yeah, just my luck.
And if you don't know
Blame for that
what
too.
movie I'm talking about, Google it.
Oh boy, alright.
Can I just say that I love the fact that they're using the animated version of these characters
Thanks for the
because
heads
we
up,
get to
Cat.
see more muscular Black Cat.
Yeah, it's nice.
True.
I think the
I'm already
PS
at full health.
I think the 2018 Spider-Man did Black Cat really well. They kind of gave her more of like a gymnast body, which
Cat was right.
wasn't the worst thing for like, you know what I'm saying?
What you mean,
No,
Insomniac
it's-
Spider-Man?
No, wait. Yeah, sorry, Neversoft did these games. Yeah, Insomniac, sorry, I was like, I had to like think about it for a second.
I didn't like her characterization though, especially in the DLC.
Yeah, like, I don't,
I'm already
like,
at full health.
Or her outfit. It just, I don't know, it seemed like they were trying too hard to like,
be
oh,
sexy,
we gotta
Already
look to
at
the
full health.
prudes.
but at the same time, it was still sexy. That was the thing.
Kinda? Not really.
It was sexy as in like, oh, it's form-fitting. Oh, I have to.
I know. I just find it really funny that an animated series from the '90s
That's the last
for
one.
kids
Hope these
was
hostages
able
are
to
still
get away
alright.
with doing a sexier black cat.
Yeah, like you can make the argument that like Black Cat would have a 4-pack of abs.
Well, it made sense because they were tying it into the soldier serum that gave Captain America his powers.
Yeah, because like
Well, not powers per se, but
because I know with Black Cat they really go back and forth. Like, does she have powers? Does she not have powers? You know, like they do go back and forth in the character.
sometimes. Honestly, I don't even get the point of calling her Black Cat when she doesn't even look very cat-like.
Well, it's a cat burglar. She's a cat burglar. That's the whole thing.
Well, yeah, but like, you could have given her any other name to tie into her thievery. But calling her Black Cat
Really not beating
would
those.
imply,
Really not beating those Catwoman things.
yeah, but like it made sense for Catwoman to be called Catwoman. She actually actively goes out to look like a cat.
Do have hostages. Have to make sure they don't get hurt.
There are some designs, I can't think of any off the top of my head, but there are some designs from the comics that actually try to like make her look more cat-like.
You might wanna
And I
try
appreciate
fighting back
that.
next time.
Yeah,
I mean, it's just because she's bad luck.
Looks like that group there controls the
Yeah,
security doors.
but only in like
The
a
door is locked from the inside.
because you got like characters like Domino, who have like the luck powers.
Yeah, the actual luck power.
I think some variations of Black Cat have like luck probability manipulation, but not all. of
Not
them.
really so much as like it's just pure bad luck. And I'm pretty sure the first time she got them
Looks like
were
these
from
switches
the
can open
Kingpin,
security doors.
and Peter was pissed.
Yeah, and I think like some of them like she had like I think there's some variations where she's even a mutant.
Wouldn't wanna be ya.
Neither would I, Spidey. Mutants have it rough.
Yeah, yeah they do.
I mean, kind of justifiably in sometimes because, like Peter in Ultimate says, they're hashtag asterisk at signs comic book swearing.
There's this one storyline, Marvel storyline, where mutants are like the superior, like they're the dominant like species or whatever, and Spider-Man kind of blends in, and he says he's a mutant, but then it gets revealed that like he got his powers from a spider, and they out him as like a fake person. I always thought that was kind of an interesting story because to me it's a interesting commentary on like people who, you know, fake being part of like movements or whatever.
Specific group.
Posers, basically.
Trenders. I'm trying to avoid actually saying it. Oh, yep. That's why you don't go in fist blazing, guys.
Yeah.
It's supposed to go in webs blazing.
Yes, you are correct.
So I started blasting.
So anyway, I started webbing.
Yeah.
You don't mind if I make a quick deposit?
I do love the quips. Don't mind if I make a quick deposit. And they even have them in like the PS2 one, like the Shocker levels. Like, where do you find these guys? A website? But yeah, since I
I'm
played,
not gonna.
you can see like the gameplay is very similar.
They do have hostages. Have to make sure they don't get hurt.
This is the superior Spider-Man game.
Yeah.
Better design, I think.
Well, they're not trying to be realistic. They're just trying to be
What?
comic booky and fun.
Yes.
I don't think that's Otto.
Inside. There's gotta be another way in.
Ah, very funny.
I was waiting for somebody to say that actually.
Looks like these switch. Yeah, that's right.
All right.
I'm already at full health.
But yeah, I do like this. Like, I don't know, like,
I'm already at full health.
I do find a lot of the comic book games from the 90s interesting. Because, like, once the movies came in, they just based it off of all the stuff off the movies.
Yeah, those were never as good.
I think it's funny because they're clearly basing this game off of the animated series, and you can tell
Yeah,
that they are not just
definitely.
because of the voice actors, but because of the designs. And it makes sense because, well, it was the most popular Spider-Man thing at the time.
Yeah, it's like, it's basically a combination of the animated series and the comics.
Yeah. Like, the people who made this, they did their homework. And they made something they knew would be fun for kids. Side note, that one level by the end where you're getting chased by the symbiote, the Carnage Doc Ock thing, that mishmash,
Yeah.
that monstrosity. My older brother played that level. I was super young, so it gave me nightmares.
Ooh.
Man couldn't.
Well,
It was
down.
so difficult for him to beat, and I don't think he ever actually beat it. Because, like, you have to be perfect on your each and every movement.
So, fun fact about the second game. Did you know the final level was supposed to take place on the top of the Twin Towers? But they...
Oh, jeez.
Like, literally. But they stopped it because, well, a certain thing happened.
Events? They stopped because of events?
Didn't that actually release in that state, and then they changed that in reprints?
I'm not sure.
I can see that.
You have to save me.
I think there were some other changes too, but that was the big one. But yeah, 2 buildings you swing between initially, and now it's just it's one building, and there's this like rectangular addition that just connects the 2 chunks together. So now it's just this bone-shaped building. No more swinging to get from end to end.
Yeah, like
Mind if I
honestly,
drop in?
9/11 edits are like one of my favorite things, like topics to explore.
Does anyone remember the commercial for the first Spider-Man movie and how it kind of had that
Yep.
scene of the crooks between the Twin Towers?
Yeah, he literally had him in between the 2 towers.
More hostages and a bomb.
Yeah, a giant spider web, and that.
Careful here.
Well, there's a
You know
theory
what's-
going around that was supposed to be what introduced us to Spider-Man in the movie, like in full costume, and they had to cut it out because, well, yeah,
Because for obvious reasons.
yeah.
They're messing with us. Start the timer on the bomb and take out.
Well, you know what's odd to think about? On one hand, you had something like, as I understand, Grand Theft Auto 3 got a little more sensitive in development and response.
Yeah, I
like
think-
they
I
cut
think-
school buses and children NPCs.
Yeah, and I think there was like a few of them, a few missions that they changed.
And then on the other hand, we got Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. They even mentioned worldwide terrorist activity in one of the American trailers.
Well, this isn't really a 9/11 edit, but it's just like a crazy thing. So in Deus Ex,
Sega did not.
in Deus Ex, which came out in 2000, the first level is Ellis Island. All right, and in the New York skyline, there is no Twin Towers. It was actually a rendering issue because they couldn't render it.
Oh, jeez.
So what they did is they said, "Oh yeah, terrorists destroyed them."
Ooh.
Not this
They're
time,
giving people
guys.
ideas.
This game came out in 2000. So what's the comments got for us?
A lot of things that, yeah.
Read them and weep.
Well, most of them relate to Lovecraft's cat.
I mean,
Technically, it wasn't even his cat; it was his father's cat.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, as it turns out, his father was even worse, crazier than he was.
huh.
Yeah, I remember reading that.
I think it's really, really funny and kind of really sad that a lot of people, specifically on the left sphere of the politics,
For being stuck in his scorpion suit. Spidey had better get there quickly,
Dun, dun, dun.
or JJJ may end up in the obituaries of his own paper.
Nix is being dramatic.
I just didn't want to interrupt
Building's pretty far away.
Stanley.
Stanley.
If I jump
Yeah.
Understandable.
and swing,
Yeah, that is understandable.
bet I can reach it.
But go ahead.
But I was gonna say, it's really sad to see that so many people mischaracterize H.P. Lovecraft as this horrible racist person. Because, like, he kind of was, but at the same time, there's perfectly logical reasoning behind it. And it's that he wasn't just racist to people that weren't of his own race, it's that he didn't like anyone that wasn't of what his family considered proper breeding.
So he's like Carlos Mencia. He's an equal opportunity racist.
Pretty much, yeah. Like, he didn't... There were certain white people he didn't like because they weren't from, like, his specific, state or whatever. It's fascinating. But, he married a Jewish woman later on in life and moved to New York with her. They got divorced and he moved back home, but he was noticeably a lot more softened on other races and whatnot.
Huh.
It's interesting too, because I went and I saw a lot of people on YouTube mischaracterizing him like a certain horror YouTuber that I used to watch, but I don't anymore because he's just a...
Something about shadows and praising them.
No, different person.
different moron, essentially.
Yeah, different moron. And a couple of, like, history kind of buff YouTubers that are also very into leftist politics that I just kind of don't watch anymore.
Oh
'cause
god,
I'm like,
I've had that same thing. Like, I've had so many YouTubers that I watch and I enjoy them, but then they start getting political.
Well, for me, it's not that they get political. I don't care if you have your own politics, but to let your beliefs color what is objective history and twisting it to better fit your political beliefs
Yeah.
is very misleading and downright dishonest.
Yeah.
It's disingenuous.
Yeah, like, I don't care if you have a certain politics, but once the politics start bleeding into your video, like, you can tell you're watching a video by a leftist YouTuber when, like, you'll be watching a video about, like, the history of forks, and all of a sudden they go on a 5-minute rant about oppression.
Oh, Spidey.
Yeah, no
Yeah.
kidding.
Like, how many times have we seen that? Like, I'm just wanting to talk about the history of forks. I don't want to hear about, like, blah, blah, yeah.
Blah 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 blah.
Like, literally,
blah.
I can be watching a video, and when that happens, I turn it off, because I just, no, I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
But Lovecraft's family had a history of, like, almost debilitating mental illness. Absolutely debilitating in some instances.
This will show me the way to the bugle.
His dad was institutionalized, wasn't he?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. And his mother did not fare much better. I can't remember what happened to her, but I will look her up. But yeah, it's interesting too to see Lovecraft's views of other races and whatnot, and how through his stories, and like how as he allowed himself to go more out into the world, or at least out of his comfort zone in certain areas,
Right.
that he kind of softened on these things. Like, he was also a massive technophobe, so a lot of his earlier stories also kind of focused on the horrors of modern technology, or what was at the time modern technology.
So what you're saying is Lovecraft would have loved Black Mirror.
Oh yeah.
Maybe.
I mean,
like-
Spider-Man agrees.
no.
He definitely.
The whole thesis of Black Mirror is, what if technology was bad?
I mean, technology's already pretty bad, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's used by bad people. It's just a tool.
I think a lot of Black Mirror is just people sniffing their own parts and then putting it to paper.
I don't know. I do like a lot of Black Mirror stuff. But I get what you're saying.
Isn't that like most of media these days, though?
True.
And besides, Black Mirror isn't really doing anything that Twilight Zone wasn't doing in the 50s.
True, but somehow Twilight Zone did it better.
That I would agree. I am a huge Twilight Zone fan, so I...
More nuance. And to be fair, Twilight Zone wasn't, like, always a political or about the horrors of this or that. Sometimes it was just genuinely straight up really good sci-fi or horror supernatural stuff.
Like, there is political messaging in Twilight
Yeah,
Zone.
and some of their episodes, not always.
And like I've listened to some of Rod Serling's speeches, like talks he gives, and some of the stuff it's like, oh my god, this is like really like.
I doubt that really hurt me more than it hurt.
Like there's one where it's like, oh, me as a like he talks about like oh, maybe you're going a little bit too far, you know, a little bit, kind of stuff like slow down or whatever, like like the riot stuff kind of going too far. So it's like,
yeah,
it's crazy how little stuff changes.
But yeah, it's interesting because like his basic H.P. Lovecraft was basically agoraphobic to like the worst degree known to man.
There may be some way we can get you out of that suit.
He was kind of just one of those guys who was afraid of everything that he didn't personally understand.
Makes a lot of sense, actually.
Yeah.
Also, can I just say, one of the biggest missed opportunities for the MCU, they had the perfect Scorpion casting, and they never did anything with it.
Boo.
So, you know, the guy who played Voss in Far Cry 3, like, he showed up in the post-credit scene. He was perfect to play Scorpion. Perfect!
Yeah, he would kill it.
Like, oh my god. I love him. Like, I love him as an actor.
Oh yeah, he is phenomenal.
Like, as Scorpion, he would have been amazing. And that it just makes me so mad they didn't do anything with it, because he would have been perfect for Scorpion.
Yeah, did you guys ever see the live-action shorts he did for that?
I have. So good. So if they ever do a Far Cry 3, like, anything, I want him to play Voss, because he is so great.
That would be stupid if he didn't.
Yeah. Oh.
Dude was perfect.
Oh.
Worst mistake known to man.
Also, did you see they had Voss come back for, like, one of the other Far Cry games?
Did they?
Like an
Which
older,
one?
older Voss. I think it was like Far Cry 5 or 6 or something.
Huh. Well, that by itself was almost worth playing Far Cry 5. 6.
Yeah, but
I think the worst part about Far Cry 3 was the fact that Voss wasn't even the main villain of that one.
Yeah.
Huge missed opportunity.
Also, I love how they trolled the Gooners. In that game.
But it won't work.
Oh,
Wait, did they?
Too clever for me,
Oh, Tony Hawk! They played Tony Hawk in the background.
Nice.
Shoot him now! Shoot him!
JJ, you are out of the wheel. I mean it this time.
Oh, happy day to you, Phoenix. I'm sorry. Happy day to you, Happy Dinosaur.
You should have happy day to yourself.
Probably.
I haven't got time to explain. Just tell me your side of it. I'll know if you're lying. How am I supposed
I mean, I get it.
It's Daredevil!
It's true. A Spider-Man made
I
off
see
with
it.
Octavius's new invention, but not the
Alright,
Spider-Man.
any
not
comments
me.
else to
Someone
read?
framed me. Why? I don't know yet. And if New York Times catch me,
let's see.
maybe too late. Well, then
Orthodox Monk says he also has the Elden Ring Chaos Eyes.
think you believe me?
Oh, I mean, probably to his comment about making a Khajiit, a terrifying Khajiit.
Oh god,
He's
yeah.
not sure what the name.
I'll spread the word.
Uh,
Not that it'll help with the cops. Good luck.
Um,
Since when have I had it? Uh-oh.
He's a chunky lion face boy.
yeah, I've seen the character creator. It looks pretty interesting. That's gonna be us next week. We're gonna have to follow the character creator.
Yay!
Right. Yep.
Can I
So
just say that I love Daredevil's big contribution? He comes in, it's like, all right, tell me your side of the story. Spider-Man gives his tale. Daredevil's like, yeah, I believe you. And Spider-Man's like, wait, what? How? He's like, don't worry about it, bro. I'm gonna go tell everyone else that you're on the clear. Probably won't help you with the cops, though. Like, no, because then we wouldn't have a game.
True.
also, like, you notice the Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 billboards. Like, you can tell this
nice.
was made by Neversoft. I mean,
yeah,
Neversoft. I had it right the first time.
Well, hey, if you gotta have advertisements up, it might as well be your own game.
Pork and Donuts, New York City's finest. I love it.
And it mysteriously got destroyed in the fight, in the blast.
Yes.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Rip.
Nobody was targeting that at all.
Took one for the team.
Don't stop now, Spidey.
And you see the cops explaining
Oh
that
man,
to
are
the
these
boss.
guys just like funded by J. Jonah Jameson?
Man,
Probably.
man, that news.
He'd totally want the rooftops crawling with anti-Spider-Man forces.
Man, and I guess newspapers aren't so dead after all.
Well, considering how rich Jameson is, I figured he'd probably have money in other, like...
Oh, look! Wolverine! Interview Channel
Nice.
7.
Nice. Never!
No, I will not halt.
Hulk!
Oh, yeah.
The
Are
Hulk!
they interviewing him too?
Oh,
Yes,
yeah!
Wake up to...
Wake up to Hulk 96 and 6. That's funny.
After you smash your wife, you can wake up to the Hulk smashing you.
No thanks.
Yes.
Oh,
'cause
Captain America, too!
Got him in my sights.
He's a guest, I think.
Live on 5. Wait! Jerry Swinger! Oh, I love this game.
It's funny, too, because Captain America does show up later on in the game. Foreshadowing.
Yeah.
Too bad Hulk doesn't show up.
Yeah.
At least I don't think he does. Maybe he did.
All right.
That'd be fun.
Yeah, it would.
Almost there.
Man, I love how Spider-Man's taking, like, the worst path, and there's, like, a whole ass fire escape just going up the building.
Yeah, or
It's
maybe
almost like somebody's controlling him.
Pants! Alright, we got Insomniac in the chat. Wait, I'm playing a game by you, bro. I'm playing a game by your studio.
No. Insomniac was the other Spider-Man.
Actually, Nix, you're right. I am wrong.
You were doing so
I know.
good, Nick.
Oh, come on! Oh, okay. Yeah, make sure to like the stream, and if you want to request a game, that's just a $5 super chat.
If not, we're just gonna keep playing the superior Spider-Man game.
For the time being, anyway. Hey, is this a ripoff of Metal Gear Solid?
No.
I don't remember this part in Metal Gear Solid. The one where Snake crawled up a building, probably in a box.
Otacon!
Ah!
Oh god, I'm scaling a skyscraper.
Stop now, Spidey.
Oh, he says, I don't claim those games, LMAO.
Alright.
Fair
No,
enough.
you just make them.
Yeah. If you want me to play Metal Gear Solid for half an hour, I could be persuaded.
Whoa, stealing isn't my style.
Oh,
Yeah.
I do like that one.
Like what, Metal Gear Solid?
I wonder if I know there's a Frogger modding community. I wonder if anyone's tried to make a Metal Gear Solid level with it.
A Metal Gear Solid with Frogger? What?
Yeah. Because they're both Konami and they both have an overhead view and they both are on the PS1.
Read the comments.
Guys,
There's a Frogger modding community.
I mean, I don't believe that, but like Metal Gear
See,
Solid, bro.
we got a Happy Dinosaur saying, Happy day to you, Insomniac Anthony. And it's time to wake up, saying, Liquid attacked Solid outside a building that he was rappelling down.
Alright, fair enough.
Alright, what else we got?
I was legit thinking that was Lug for a second.
Oh gosh. Alright, we got the comments are flowing. Keep it up, guys.
Alright. It's time to wake up says in Hind D attack chopper.
Okay, keep going.
And then Insomniac says, he's saying, happy Dinosaur 8000 to you too as well, my friend.
Yep.
And Hyper Dinosaur says, when you die, the game will be like, Frogger! Frogger! Frogger!
Froggy!
He moves too fast.
Oh god, I could just hear like I wish Cassie was here so we could go on like an unhinged rant about like Spider-Man players and Marvel rivals.
What?
Yeah, apparently they're a bit OP.
Okay.
Could be.
Are the players OP or is it Spider-Man?
The character.
Gotcha.
Spider-Man doesn't kill. Really, what's happening to those cops? They fade away to nothing pretty fast.
They're taking a nap.
One hell of a nap.
Yeah. It's
I hope someone comes to.
Oh, go ahead.
I hope someone comes. I was gonna say, I hope someone comes to check on them, make sure they don't have concussions.
How tall is this thing?
How tall is this thing?
They're just pulling a
That's
Rip Van
Spidey.
Winkles, that's what they're doing.
Ooh, ooh.
Looks like that crate's the only way out.
Alright. Alright.
Oh god!
Oh! Some
Last
old
second
Spider-Man
save.
games are gold. Yes. Yes, I agree.
Yep.
And if you like Spider-Man, make sure to give us a like. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. So, one of the reasons I'm, like, trying to put the Super Chats is I am, like, so close to hitting the threshold for withdrawal. Like, I currently have, like, $96. I just need, like, at least one Super Chat or whatever to move across the goal. So, if anyone wants to support the game, I would be very grateful. But if not...
You heard it, guys. Make him suffer.
Keep ahead of these guys.
Yeah. Oh, wait, there's, Roxxon. Oh, and I love how it has, like, a parody of the Exxon logo. Wait! I wasn't even, like, in the fog. What the hell?
Guy in the helicopter is just that good.
I guess
Real-
so.
Realistic in-game sniper.
Spider-Man for the 2600. I could make that happen. $5. Make me play that for a half hour. That's a $5 super chat, but I will do it.
Guys won't let up.
I don't know if I have it, but I could probably easily get it. So
Yeah, I can't imagine it's huge.
no. It's probably still bigger than Pence's PP though. See, the term micro P was actually coined because of Pence.
Nick's just jealous because mine's a micron bigger than his is.
Excuse me?
These guys are relentless.
Alright, what's Orthodox saying?
It says, I named the Khajiits Pandemonium.
Oh!
Nice. Just Pandemonium split to make the first and second one. No, that's good. It's sounds cool.
Yeah. I dig it.
Hey, you gonna pay for that tower?
Oh yes, did I tell you guys that I nearly got my head taken off by a cardboard box today?
What?
Well, it's not the most romantic proposition I've
Yeah, huge storm passed through my place.
Good to see you too.
Wind was picking up something fierce.
Look at the
A
face on
giant-
Black Cat.
On Times Square, he's been ranting for hours with a message. for you.
She looks like a meth addict.
That's scary.
God.
Rhino's on a rampage over at Omnitech as well.
She's been hitting that catnip a little bit too much.
Times Square's on the way to Omnitech. Let's find out what Venom's up to, and then we'll take
Continue
it.
next, please. Sorry.
With that catnip on a shovel?
Marathon continues on the biggest TV in New York. We're shouting out to the whole big rotten.
I think she should put her mask back on.
Sad
It's
thing
better
is,
that
Probably.
way.
there's no talk show for this.
It's actually
Yeah.
kind of interesting she doesn't have the mask on. Like, it wouldn't be that hard for her to,
Famous bimbos.
you know.
Yeah.
We have decided that this poor little lassie has 24 hours to live.
I do love Venom in this game. It's such chaos incarnate.
By the way, her name is Mary Jane Parker.
Uh-oh.
Mary Jane.
You don't kidnap his girl.
In case someone.
That's his wife, too.
Ooh, it could
Like,
be
they're married in this game.
Joe Quesada hates
Oh.
this game. Joe Quesada hates this game.
model. Then bring it on!
All of Marvel, modern Marvel hates this game.
Yeah.
The Venom Marathon will continue!
Listen, I realize what
You
you're
can
saying
tell
is
the voice
right.
actor for Venom is just having a ball.
I mean,
Right?
might as well, right?
Yeah.
No thanks.
If you're gonna play Venom,
Being Spider-Man has given
have
me
fun
a
with
lot
it.
and taken a lot away, but one thing never changes: my responsibility to use my powers for others before myself, no matter what the cost.
That
There are
too.
innocent people at Omnitech, and they need our help right now. I won't let them down. Then I'll stop Venom. And this time,
Kind of funny, but when he does stop Venom and Spider-Man goes all ham on his ass, like, what the hell are you doing? Venom's just like, whoops, our bad.
Yeah, and you actually like team up with them for a good portion of the game.
Yeah.
which is pretty close to how the show was. So
Yeah.
Whoa! That black catsuit had a lot of cleavage on it.
it
that
sure
comic.
did.
too late.
And there's nothing, it's nothing like the in-game.
How much do you want to bet if they do a remaster of these games? So we updated the texture of Black Cat for modern audiences.
Ah,
That's when you go and kill people.
Yes, Nyx will literally kill people.
Boy, Spidey
That's fair.
fans, Black Cat
You
is
don't
out.
mess with perfection.
Rhino's looking to take Spidey
No.
down as well.
But if they fix her face and leave it there, I'd forgive them.
yeah, pretty much.
Alright,
Just, like, the texture's not bad, it's just, you can tell that it was made for a mask.
Yeah,
and then
pretty.
they just don't put the mask on, they just... No, we'll
The
just
face
leave
is-
her with her face.
The face is off. It's just completely off. If they just changed it a little bit, it would be fine.
alright, I gotta learn how to learn how to
Not die.
Yes, Pence, not die.
Boy, boys.
So did you hear like supposedly Sadie Sink has been cast for the new Spider-Man movie?
Why?
Oops.
She was Max on Stranger Things.
Look out for that wall.
Oh,
She's a redhead.
Whoa!
I gotcha.
Ah,
Oh. Okay, I see where they're going with that.
they want to cuck Spider-Man in the new movie too.
I'm thinking like maybe they'll have like actually Mary Jane Watson.
Instead of it's MJ.
Look out for that wall.
Yeah, because this that's what I don't like is they very much tried to do a have your cake and eat it too. Like she's Michelle Jones, but she's still MJ. You know.
She was a terrible character, and honestly,
That is expensive equipment.
every time I see Zendaya now, it just makes me hate her even more.
Yeah.
I just hate her because she sucks and everything.
Yeah, she does.
Or she's mediocre and everything.
She is not
But
that
she
good
gets
of an
outed
actress.
as-
She is not that good of an actress. I'm sorry.
And
She's
people
not.
go on like she's the prettiest woman in the world, and I'm like, she's.
Have they seen women?
Have they
I
seen
don't want to
women?
say she's. I don't want to say she's mid because it's overused, but she mid.
She's pretty much the definition of it. I
Yeah.
don't mean that as a bad thing. She's not like if seeing her walking down the street, I wouldn't go ugh. It was just
She's like
she's just average looking.
She's like a solid 5 out of 10
Yeah,
on her best day, really.
and then they tout her as this like glamorous model. Like no,
No. Emma Stone is beautiful.
Ooh,
Yes.
Are your ears ringing?
I do appreciate this
Hey,
boss fight. It's
charge
literally
that?
just get out of the way of the rhino.
I appreciate it because it shows just how much punishment the Rhino can take. That man has gone through several different sessions of electroshock therapy in one sitting.
Yes.
and he's still not cured.
Oh God, you stole my thunder.
Well, you should have thought of it faster.
Alright.
One thing I will say about Spider-Man 2, the game, is that they give you a brief buff fight with John DiMaggio as the Rhino.
John DiMaggio. Interesting.
As the Rhino.
What's the matter? Did you hurt your little tusky wusky?
Oh God, he's brutal.
Ooh,
The
that
good
must have
Peter
hurt.
Parker quip is brutal.
Yeah.
He's
Like
learning.
this is why they often team up Peter and Deadpool.
Ooh, are your ears ringing?
Oh God.
Yeah. Much to Peter's annoyance.
Yep.
There. I'm literally One Punch Man.
Spider sense team. Oh, the boys in blue again. Better hide. Best seat in the house. Octavius, what's he doing here?
Oh wow, he's got the Trap-O-Matic.
Doc Ock, police. Maybe he is.
Well, this was made for kids.
Ock's taking care of Rhino. I need to find out what happened to Black Cat. This is a job for Peter Parker, not Spider-Man.
Oh.
Hey, wait,
Hooray!
Cat, Cat, it's Peter.
Peter, gotta help me. Not really paramedic.
Oh wow, look at oh God. What in the Lovecraft is this?
You can
Shoot,
tell
one
by
of
the
them, her
voice.
face looks about the same.
Huh? Somehow Peter Parker looks better. Like they actually put some effort into this brief scene of seeing Peter's face. Make him look human.
I think there is actually like a costume you can get where it's just Peter Parker, so that might be why.
Okay,
That would
yeah,
be
probably.
very
I'm
good for
punching
him.
stuff as a Khajiit boy. Alright. Orthodox is
Why
doing
is there
his-
only like half a set of quotation marks?
You'll find Venom.
But how? Venom is invisible to my spider sense.
Knowing your luck, Venom will find you.
Oh,
Hey!
that's what I love about these games is
Why are you so quiet?
Where could she be?
Who's quiet? What?
Huh?
The Human Torch. He's floating there, on fire, without making a sound.
He was crackling.
yeah.
What a wuss. Hey, wanna race? Parker hates it
drop on you.
Hey, wait a minute. Venom used I.
Hurry up, Parker.
Parker hates it when I get the drop on him. Venom's whole
yeah.
thing is we.
Yeah.
Move it, Spidey, move it.
He identified.
Oh!
See, you don't just ask. Like, maybe Venom is non-binary.
No, it's because it's literally two people.
Oh my god! I
symbiote
just
and
realized
Fluff.
how good that joke is. I just realized how good that joke is. Sorry.
He's exactly
Man, you're
binary.
gonna die.
Maybe today he just identifies as a singular person.
You lost Venom,
Yes.
and he evaporated into nothing.
I do
They
that
beat
sometimes.
him up to the spaceship.
As one is wont to do.
Hurry up, Parker.
Yeah, hurry up,
Move it,
Parker.
Spidey, move it.
Oh god.
I don't think he's down there, Nick. Well, that was nice of him. He waited for you.
Yeah, Venom's usually pretty polite in certain aspects.
Alright, we're done here.
Had enough of Venom taunting you?
Yeah. So what game should I play next, guys?
You didn't even get to the best part of that game. It's when Venom goes through an entire, like, complex. You hear a woman scream, and he goes, "Oops, sorry, lady."
It's like Twisted Metal.
It's an
It's always
old and
fun.
overdone gag, but it's one I appreciate because it's one that would not get done today.
Yeah. Alright, I'll do some Twisted Metal.
Nice.
Even though I really do not like the controls of that game, but you know, whatever.
But you get to hear that.
Yes. Yes, that does make it worth it. Sound of perfection. See, this is what this is what Gen Z doesn't realize. We have perfection. Alright, let's just do a tournament. Alright, who should I play as? Pet Thumper. Alright, what's Orthodox saying?
He said you could just play the OG Oblivion until you get the remastered downloaded.
Even that would that would take a little bit to download. And right now I'm streaming, so like downloading is
No bueno.
yeah.
There you go.
Do 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 do.
FBI, open up!
What?
Oh god. I hate the
Knocking.
controls of this game! I hate the controls of this game.
Orthodox
you
Monk
use
says
the
he's also
joystick
kidding.
for the gas?
Oh, did I get one?
Turbo-loaded. Loaded a Homer?
I loaded a Homer!
Don't!
Don't!
Where is everybody? Are they just hiding? Oh, there's Sweet Tooth.
I need to quit clowning around, honestly.
Ah. Damn. Damn.
Oh crap! I missed the thing.
The health.
There we go.
Yep. Jeez.
I can't even freaking see.
Oh, they're boy, they're ganging up on you.
You can't what?
Gotcha. Oh god, I hate this game.
Yep. And he lives.
Yes, they live. He lives. Alright.
Oh no, the dark clouds are coming back overhead.
Oh no! All around me are familiar faces.
No, I mean literally. I
Oh.
think we might be in for another storm.
There's a storm coming, Miss Nix. Direct hit!
Well, you should send it our way. I could use a storm. That'd be nice.
It was actually a really nice thunderstorm today. On and off throughout the day. But it was warm outside. And the rain was fairly warm, so it was like weirdly nice.
Nix is like,
Until the wind picked up and then I almost got hit by a giant cardboard box.
Nix
But-
is like,
Nothing's
here
perfect.
comes the rain again, falling on my head like a... Alright,
It says do not enter, Nick. Jeez.
screw you.
Hey man, he just read the side.
It's true.
No, but all these playing older games got me thinking. Because I was talking about this earlier on Twitter too. It's kind of funny that certain games from like the past have better, more detail to them than current games.
Alright, how
Yeah,
Not like that's not like a generalized statement, but it was brought up to my attention by an account I follow. That's like daily pictures of Rouge the Bat from Sonic. And it was basically comparing her original model from Sonic Adventure 2 to the newer ones. And I was like, you know what? It's kind of weird that her newer model has so little detail to it.
Well, a lot of it can, I'd say a lot of it can be due to, like, insignification.
Well, maybe. But, like, I don't know, there's something about the original model that's just so much better than anything the new games put out. And I'm not just saying that because they reduced her breast size. But that is kind of a part to it, because it was interesting. They gave her... They weren't, like, over-the-top physics, but they gave her chest physics. And not only that, but she had, like, little fangs that you could see anytime she opened her mouth. She doesn't have those anymore. And also, for some reason, they changed the way her wings look.
Yeah, I think a lot of games in the past had a lot more passion behind them. Plus, we have a plague of lazy developers in the modern day.
Yeah, it's like...
lazy, incompetent developers.
Yeah, very much so. Because everything...
I'm
it's
one
like,
of those developers.
You're not an incompetent director. Or lazy.
No.
I'd say I'm pretty lazy. But, like, if you look at the Sonic Adventure 2 model for Rouge the Bat, you'll see that the insides of her wings are pink, and, like, the outside, along with the, I don't know what you call them, but, like, the little joints, I guess, are like a kind of purplish blue. And then they took out the insides being pink and just made the whole wing the same color.
Ah.
And they made her skin lighter. Like if you look at the skin tone,
that'll get them to complain.
Well,
Same with Shadow.
It's kind of weird though because I genuinely like the her darker skin tone, and it's only lighter by like a shade or two. But I like the contrast from the dark skin tone to her, like, her white fur and, like, the colors of her outfit.
That makes sense. It's good color balance to it.
Yeah, exactly. And also, someone pointed out they made her waistline bigger. Than the original, for the original model, her waistline was, like, much slimmer.
Hey, girl's been having a few meals, okay? She's enjoying her pizza.
Very funny. A couple people said it also looks like they made her a little shorter, but like it looks like they kind of made everyone a little shorter.
I mean, we like our short queens. We like our short.
Are you saying you like him short and thick, Nick?
I will make no such comment. But yes.
But, like, I don't know, it's so weird that they took this amazing character design and essentially dumbed it down.
Yeah. That's a problem with a lot of stuff, especially when you get a lot of sequels, they tend to dumb them down over time for whatever reason.
And it's also this like the whole like, oh god, if I could ban like one phrase. Well, there's many phrases. One of them would be, I want to put my own stamp on it.
Yeah. It's like, to make your own goddamn game.
I like that sentiment. I want to preserve stories for the next generation if I adapt stuff. I don't care about putting my stamp on something other than my own original stuff.
What do we got for comments?
So Orsoff Monk says he was kidding earlier about the OG Oblivion, and he said you'd have to redo everything and that'd be silly. Yeah. And then It's Time to Wake Up says London, Ontario got some storms messing with their power earlier.
Ooh.
That's no bueno.
Yeah.
Thankfully, the storms haven't been like messing with our power up here.
I'm actually not too far from London, Ontario. A few hours away.
I am thankfully safe.
Yes.
So far, I don't know. Those clouds are looking mighty mean.
Yes. Are you saying the clouds are just staring at you? Pence?
Menacingly.
Yeah, I was waiting for somebody.
Me?
I was waiting for somebody to finish the sentence.
Clouds don't stare at me, just the sun.
That one Mario 3 level.
Yep, pretty much.
But yeah, no, I'm actually genuinely upset that they messed with Rouge's design so much, because I remember very vividly as a very small child, her and Amy were like Anti-Call, actually, because I played a lot of the 2-player in Sonic Adventure Battle. Or 2 Battle, I guess. But I played a lot of the 2-player mode with my older brother, so I, of course, always picked the girl characters. Or the Chows, if we were playing the shooting game. Not that we did very often, it was kind of boring. messing with perfection.
Yeah.
And now I shall quack.
Quack.
That's one way of doing it.
Yeah, that's one reason I don't like a lot of remakes and stuff. Is I would rather, because a lot of artists want to do their own take on everything. I'd rather you just not.
Yeah. And then it's like, any change, people start getting freaked out, and then you have the defenders come in.
Oh yeah, always.
Yeah, it's very tiresome.
I find it kind of interesting that the Oblivion remake is being done by a French studio. You can tell they're French.
Also, it seems like French game devs are kind of the future, because, like, what isn't it like that one game that's currently getting all the hype, like the Outpost 33 or something? Wasn't that by a French studio?
Maybe?
Expedition 33?
I don't know, it's just like some game that's like blowing up.
Yeah, I think there
A
were
lot of mixed things about it.
devs from another major company. Was it Ubisoft?
I don't know.
But I was gonna say, on the one hand, I'm impressed by the amount of detail they put into, at least as far as I could see, the remaster. Like, they didn't even really make the DLC for the original game DLC for this game. And I don't mean like the horse armor racing, I mean like the massive expansion DLC.
Yeah, even the smaller stuff they included. Which, like honestly, when you see that and you compare it to what Nintendo did with Breath of the Wild, it's honestly rather disgusting. On Nintendo's part.
Yeah. But I saw they had this whole thing on the Steam page. They're talking about, we are really big fans of the original, so we want to do it justice, and all this other stuff. And
Yeah,
then I saw
it's like
people were talking about some of the writing in the character creation and how it just does not make any sense. And people are like, oh, it's probably because they're a French development team. They don't have anyone that really speaks English that well. And some people are like, oh, they probably used AI to write it.
I mean, maybe. I don't know. The thing that I find interesting is... Oh! I won.
How'd you manage that?
I don't know. I honestly don't know. So, Orthodox Media says Expedition 33 is pretty fun. Okay.
Good to know.
Someone in my Twitter mutuals, who I respect their opinion of quite highly, was like documenting their experience playing it. They're like, "Oh, well, it's fun, you know. It's got cute girls. I think I'm gonna like this game." And then they came back hours later and were like, "Update: I did not like this game." And I'm like, well, "What happened in between then and now?"
All the cute girls went away.
Very worrying. Anyway, I will be right back.
Alright, any topics we can cover?
Well, you can talk about those stupid game keys.
Yeah. Like, I remember when those were unveiled, everyone was freaking like, oh no, they're not gonna do it for every game. Nearly every game is a game key card.
Yeah, that's what I'm hearing now. They're making most games that. It's like, are you... Nah.
And
if I'm buying a game, I want to buy the game.
I do want to say, I do love how Ubisoft still managed, EA still managed...
Wouldn't you rather have a copy?
Sorry, go ahead. Lug, you're saying?
Wouldn't you rather buy a special collector's edition that doesn't have the game?
Oh god.
I've done that once. That's one of the most disappointing things ever.
But no, I do love how EA still managed to EA. And they're like, yeah, so Nintendo has this technology for the game card key. We're just gonna put a code in the box, because we're EA.
Yeah. Well, what I did, so I bought, it was a game called Chaos Bane. It's a Warhammer Fantasy thing. And I thought it was coming with, it was a physical edition. I thought it was coming with the disc. It came with a cardboard disc in it with a code on it for Steam.
Oh god. I mean,
It's like,
if you bought the PC version, that's to be expected.
yeah, I know. I was at the time I thought, hey, cool, they actually have a physical edition. But jeez, I could just see companies doing that with all of their games.
Yeah, the game card key, I really don't like it.
No.
It's read Orthodox comment.
He says it can be tough with certain fights. Good news though, there's a story easy difficulty for Nick. I don't know if that's easy enough for him. He needs the journalist edition.
Hence, why must you do this to me?
That's what I'm here for. This is why you hired me.
Wait, I hired you?
That's what I thought. I'm getting paid, right?
Are you getting paid?
Apparently not. I'm getting paid in mocking you. That's what I get paid in.
Yes, and I don't kill you. Oh, I forgot. I was actually played a little bit of this on my own. Yeah, we're not doing this. Because I forgot that I got stuck. So.
Good job.
Sledstorm was fun, but it has licensed music.
Boo.
Monster.
Hey, look, Pandemonium.
Pandemonium. Oh, we could play that. We could play a little bit. Till the next suggestion comes in, if anyone wants to force me to play a game. I've been deliberately avoiding Metal Gear Solid because of that. Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of waiting until I buy the Master Collection on Steam. Then I'm probably gonna do a playthrough of Metal Gear Solid.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, I think it'd be fun.
Be nice to finally actually. Did they have 4 in it? Because I completely missed playing 4 because it was on PS3.
I think the initial collection is just 1, 2, and 3. They're probably gonna do 4, 5, and like 4 and maybe all the PSP games. I don't know.
That'd be cool. I played the one of the PSP games, anyways. And that was
I
a lot of
tried
fun.
playing Acid, which was like the card-based one.
I played one that you basically could get dudes from different Wi-Fi's, capture them, interrogate them, and turn them to your side. That was kind of a cool mechanic.
I actually had this game as a kid.
I've never seen it before.
It's basically like a fantasy platformer. It can be a bit janky at times, but it's pretty fun.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Do you like fantasy and platformers?
So there's 2 characters you play as. There's her. She has a double jump. She's the best character. And there's a Jester character who
Look at
has,
those melons.
who
I had to say it.
Who has a tumble attack. Who is not the best character.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, this is like a pretty interesting like 2.5D platformer. I'm bouncing on melons.
Yeah.
Also, like, this effect is actually kind of cool, I gotta say.
The 2.5D thing?
Yeah.
The noise they make.
Duh, duh, duh.
Duh, duh, duh.
This game is on Steam if you want to play it, or otherwise PS1.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, there's a Pandemonium 2. I've never played it.
Wonder if it's any good.
I don't know.
Wonder how the melons are in that one.
Yeah, also this game also has like Ultimate Pass too, so it's pretty cool.
Ultimate cast?
I mean, I can do an Ultimate Cast for you.
No, thank you.
Mm.
Sounds a bit like a come on.
What on? Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Alright, what's Jason Ingram saying?
He says, I stepped away for the news I slept through, but why are you still jumping?
What?
I'm not sure. I believe he just started jumping?
Jump around. Jump around. See, I didn't choose the jump life, the jump life chose me. Need to get together, bro. Hmm.
Ah, I see what they did.
Oh! I was doing so good too.
That dude needs to take care of his teeth. Is this supposed to be a stone tongue?
I don't know. What's Jason saying now?
Say your character. Why is it still jumping? My brain's not functioning. I don't have enough caffeine. I know that feeling.
Because that is what one does in a platformer. They platform.
Yes. It is about the jump.
Yes.
And as Dark Souls is about the roly-poly, the platformer.
This is the
about
Dark
jump.
Souls of platformers.
It is not.
I can I just say I hate that phrase so much.
You can, because you say it every time. That is a stone tongue. Duh.
Don't make me destroy you. Oh, I need to get Master of Terrascasi. I need to get that ROM so we can play it sometime. That'd be so fun.
Masters of what?
Star Wars Masters of Terrascasi.
Ah.
It's that really crappy Star Wars fighting game that somehow got referenced in Solo for some reason. Like,
Because why not?
of all the things to make canon, they made that game canon. I don't know.
Should have just played Bazak.
God.
That'd be more interesting.
So, for those who aren't aware, in Solo, A Star Wars Story, there's this one scene where Amelia Clark, like, takes down some enemies, and someone says, "Oh, wow, nice style, what is that?" It's Terrace Cussie! They they deliberately went out of their way to reference it, you know?
For shame. Maybe they're its only fan.
Only fans.
Yeah.
On the ceiling?
To the windows, to
No.
the walls.
The game, in the game.
Alright.
Jason Ingram says it could have been worse. They could have made the E.T. the video game canon.
How do you make that canon?
Have them playing it in the movie. In the inevitable remake.
Why would you do such a thing?
Because it's modern day. I thought the whole goal was to make it as crappy as possible.
I mean, you're not wrong. Oh, crap. Missed the timing. Oh, I got a case after the Ankh. Oh, nope. Now I gotta go down.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Run!
Thankfully they fill in the holes. Yep, I knew
Did they
it.
now?
I knew it. I knew it. There's certain things that, like, as soon as you say it, you know what's gonna happen. Pence, do you like filling in holes?
Depends on the hole. Jason Ingram says, "Are we looking forward to what is coming out 10 years from now when games go back to being good?" One can hope.
What am I to look forward to in 10 years?
Well, with
wait,
luck.
Wait.
Half-Life 3?
I had to point this out. She literally just broke the glass ceiling. Literally, she broke the glass ceiling there. Sorry, it was too funny not to point out.
Yeah. Take that, feminism.
Like,
Pandemonium did it first.
one thing that I think will probably happen in, like, the next 10 years, once all the woke stuff is done, is we'll have, like, unwokeified editions, like, they'll remake something like, oh, it's completely uncensored, it is just like the original. We got the boobies back, guys! In fact, now we have even more boobies! Like, just imagine, in 10 years we get Lollipop Chainsaw Upskirt Edition.
Chainsaw? That'd be an interesting
Chainsaw.
rendition of the game.
It's Lollipop Chainsaw, except with more trumpets. Alright, Oh.
What just happened?
I'm in a bonus round. Alright, what's coming, Sam?
Alright, so... Jason Ingram says, "See how old this is? Because women have officially broken the glass ceiling." Alright. It's time to wake up, says ET version Mac and Me Death Battle Edition.
Oh god, no.
Jason Ingram says, "And Jiggle Physics is back."
Looks like Jiggle Physics are back on the menu, boys.
Yay! Orthodox Monk says, "You're playing the female character, you goober."
Yeah, because she's better because she has double jump.
She also bounces on those melons.
She does.
Jason Ingram says, "I haven't thought of Mac and Me in a long time. I'm old now, I guess."
I know what it is. I just I don't think I've ever actually seen it.
Yeah, I've never watched it myself.
See, we need to go back to a time when boobs were boobs and McDonald's games were good.
Or a lot of those weird licensed games in general, because I remember getting Chex Man, which was actually a lot of fun.
Chex Quest?
Chex Quest? It was Chex Man. It was basically Doom with a Chex skin.
No, it's Chex Quest. Lug.
Is it Chex Quest?
Lug. Set the record straight, please.
I said Doom. If Lugg's not here, then.
Yeah, we said Doom, Lug. I thought you would have responded.
Well,
There's a game.
I don't know what I'm supposed to set the record straight on.
Chex Quest.
There was a game I thought was called Chex Man, or yeah, Chex Man. It was basically the Chex reskin of Doom.
No, that's
from the cereal.
Are you talking about Chex? Are you talking about the Chex Quest trilogy?
All right. So there I am. I guess I was wrong.
Well, wouldn't be.
Or the remake?
No, I was talking about the old one.
Ah, the Chex Quest trilogy.
It's
I
Chex.
didn't know they made more of them.
Yeah, and they made a remake too.
Yes, a trilogy and a remake.
That's nuts.
I said that like 3 times.
All right.
Well, you had to say it 3 times. It's a trilogy.
Yeah, it's a trilogy and a remake, like RoboCop.
All right, read the comments.
Well, so let's see. It's time to wake up. Says Chex Quest, starring Chex Man. Okay, so yeah, well, fair enough. Orthodox Monk says I made a custom class for my Pikachu character. Yeah, basically.
Pickpocket Puncher.
And he named it. Yep, Pickpocket Puncher. Nice.
You know,
tasted the crunch of his cereal, named him the Chex Slayer.
Oh god. You know, if I could commission a custom mod. We got our mod in the chat.
So there's your custom mod right there.
No, if I could, it would be.
Yeah, there she is.
I'd do one for like Oblivion or Skyrim, where as a thief you could actually steal panties.
Oh jeez. That'd be pretty amusing.
Ah, the Kazuma mod.
Nani? This game is so extreme. He's sponsored by Mountain Dew. Do the Dew, guys.
Everything was extreme back then. They just threw extreme in front of everything.
Alright, what do
Hey
we got?
kids, you like adrenaline? Here's a game you might like.
Alright, read the comments.
Alright. Let's see. Jason Ingram says Chex Quest while I play me is a bit odd.
Keep going.
Alright. Orthodox Monk says it's free on Steam, Pence. Come on, Yaguba. I didn't know that. I got it. Well,
also,
I didn't get it out of a cereal box. I won it from some random kid on the playground.
Also, there is a Brutal Doom version of Chex Quest.
Why? It's already brutal. You're a serial killer.
Hello.
What?
You kill cereal. Well, you are
Sounds
cereal.
like you were just about to.
You kill things.
You're teleporting snot back to its home dimension. You're not actually killing anything.
Ah.
Alright, keep reading the comments.
Alright. As you saw, Nick showed up. It says hello.
Hello. Jason, Pence, by the way, you keep reading the comments till they're done.
I'm working on it.
Alright.
It's time to wake up. Says, yo, Noid. Anyone play that one?
I'm pretty sure I have the thing. If you want me to play it, just drop me a super chat and I'll play it. I'm trying. I'm so trying so hard.
And Jason Ingram says they didn't have extreme laziness, as far as I know.
No,
Sure, they did.
No, that's just because Pence wasn't born yet.
I was born.
Well, you
That's why.
you took up all the laziness.
That's why it's extreme.
Oh my god.
You're supposed to do that on the bike, Nick, not off of it.
Pence, I will pet your cat if you don't shut up.
I don't have a cat.
I will buy you a cat and then pet it, okay? I will show up to your house with a cat in my arms, petting it, say, hey Pence, here's your cat.
I don't think you'd survive showing up to my house.
Why is that?
You can't even defeat the sun level in Mario.
There's this thing called air conditioning.
Oh boy.
Pence, read Nix's comment.
It's just kinky.
Alright, mark the time, Lug.
What?
This is gonna be a short. I already have the title. Nick wants to pet
Let's see.
Pence's kitty.
Oh god.
Vampira? Little god, little name. Wow.
Jason Ingram says, I'm from Texas. He can just send me. I'll be fine. Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Ginger can't survive in the Arizona heat.
That's not true, though. I've met gingers here. It just takes special gingers.
I'm a special ginger. My mommy said I was special.
That's a different kind of special there, Nick.
In fact, my mom said I was so special that I get to ride a special bus. It was so special because it was shorter than all the rest.
Yeah. I bet.
I love the advertisements. You got Chef Boyardee. It's like they know their audience here.
Oh, yeah.
Mountain Dew and Chef Boyardee. What every 12-year-old boy wants. Yeah, he's seeing it now.
And it's time to wake up, says they're clearly half-breeds if they live in Arizona. Well, the ginger is strong. I can tell you that much.
Well, I'm technically a half-breed. I'm a strawberry blonde. I both have no soul and am very dumb.
We know, Nick. Everyone knows.
You're not supposed to know. You're supposed to say how cool I am. That's how it's supposed to work. That's what I'm paying you for.
I thought we went over this.
Alright, Pence, you just forfeited your pay for this month.
Aw. Hey, you know, I was getting paid.
Yes. Lug, you're getting Pence's pay for this month.
Awesome!
It's okay. It's just a cat.
What?
Oh god, knocked into me. I gotta say, like, this game is actually kind of fun.
Because it's extreme.
Yes, extreme!
Damn, Nick. I just said it was a cat. Don't split the cat. That's not nice.
Am I gonna have to go all King Solomon on this shit?
God.
Read the comments.
It's time to wake up, says, if his pay is getting kitty petted, is that prostitution? Oh, gee.
Well, the only one who's a prostitute here is Pence. Nyx is too classy to be a prostitute, honestly. I love how Pence just got really quiet.
Joke's on you, like anyone would pay.
Well, yes, actually, the reason why Pence has to pay so much for hookers is because what doesn't know is this thing called a Pence tax. Women are so disgusted by him, you have to add next to 30% to their fee in order for them to consider looking at him. I love how you're not even. You're not even. I love how you're not even denying it.
I mean, probably. I don't know.
It's called the.
You have to leave your house to find hookers, so. I mean, I'm assuming.
I mean, you could order them.
This probably delivery. I'm guessing, but I'm also guessing that costs more. So I'm poor. Doesn't work for me.
No, they come to your house and then you come in them.
Yeah, I bet there's a delivery fee for that.
It's called. No, it's called the cream pie fee. Oh God. Wait, Nix is saying it's not true. What?
Wait.
What isn't true, Nix?
Well, thank you for the vote of confidence, Nix. Yeah, you hug those walls.
I'll hug them like they owe me money.
Well, you're gonna owe them money if you keep hugging them like that.
At least the soundtrack is good.
Yeah. Surprised it's not copyrighted, because I love stuffing,
well,
you know, like,
it might
radio
be
kind of...
It might be one of those things where I'll get copyrighted after the stream.
Oh.
In which case...
I mean, kind of...
In which case, this...
sounds like...
The whole entire
Sorry,
section will be muted. Alright, Jason Ingham's got a comment.
He says, stupid question of the day. Do you think those racing jet cycles would be a good addition to Mass Effect? Actually, that'd be cool. I think it'd work.
Yeah, I could see it.
I mean, it wouldn't be as tough as the Mako, but...
I don't know, I hear this music, and I just think of Egg Fleet and Final Fortress.
Oh, yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, I mean, the soundtracks, it sounds good, but it also has a generic sound to it. It doesn't sound like it's licensed music.
I do love that they have, like, that little grippy thing. They can, like, do, like, that is so cool. That's kind of a different dynamic to the races, I'll admit.
You do know you're not supposed to run into everything, right?
Shut up. Pence, I am mad at you.
I know, I thought that was the point. You know what you should take it out on? The walls. Yeah, like that.
Pence, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I hate your ass. I hate you, Pence.
No, you don't.
I do.
You secretly love me.
No. No, we're not giving the shippers anything.
That's true. They might go a little hog wild with that. Then again, I don't think shippers generally need, you know, reasons to ship. They just kind of do it.
Yeah. By the way, Pence, our ship name is now
Can Nix
Phoenix
confirm?
Pence.
Oh gods.
It's Phoenix Pence.
I like it. Especially since it shortens the PP.
That was kind of the idea. Do you ship PP?
God, so fuck.
Mark
Oh.
this time. Mark
Yes,
this
you
time.
want it in bottles or
No,
bags or jars.
Lug, mark the time. So, Nyx, as the mistress of ships, do you ship it?
She is not in the house at the moment.
No, but she's in the comments.
That's true. She is. Oh God.
What?
Oh, it's just the way Lugs wrote that down.
What did he write?
Here, let me see. We'll give you these specifics.
Don't even know?
I saw it pop up on the screen. I'm looking at my phone now.
I
This is
can't-
at 2 hours. We have pee-pee. Gross.
Yeah, it's
Hilarious
that
if you made that a
Pokemon thing.
timestamp. Oh, yes. PowerPoints.
See, the reason I'm having him mark times is because I have a clip channel now, where I take
I
these,
know.
a lot of these funny moments, and I upload them as shorts. So a lot of these moments you'll see on my clip channel. It's called Phoenix Press Clips. I'm very original. All right, what's Nick saying?
She says, ship what? Sorry, I was talking to my mom. You're probably better off.
Nix, do you ship me in pence? Our ship name is the Phoenix Pence. AK, do you ship PP?
Oh, God. I think I threw up a little.
Oh wow, isn't that it? That sounds about right. Nyx was off busy doing very important other matters elsewhere, but she was summoned the moment someone said ship.
It's like all we need to summon you is just to mention Doom.
She heard it. Somehow heard it.
She heard the siren's call.
Oh,
Came
God.
through.
Look at my sick air, dude. It's gnarly.
Holy sweet.
It's pretty gnarly, bro. Alright, what game we doing next? Alright, Pen, since I've been kind of harassing you all stream, what's, you pick the game.
You should play that, the Predator Concrete Jungle.
Pick another game.
Oh, fine. Shit, I don't remember what you have on your list.
In the meantime, read Jason Ingram's comment. By the way, we haven't done the poll yet.
Oh, no polls! No, not again! So Jason Ingram says, I went out to get a drink, come back, and to talks of shipping. I haven't written fan fiction over a year. Don't make me start doing it again. No, don't write that fan fiction. No, the world doesn't need that.
Jason, if you write the fan fiction, I will read it on stream.
Oh, God.
And I realize what I have just done.
What have you done?
What I'm supposed to do.
Oh, do explain. Elaborate.
No, don't. We don't need elaboration. No details.
Alright, let's do a poll. What should be the poll?
Should we give Lug the ability to make polls?
You should, honestly, Lug, you should have the ability. I think you are a mod.
He has the technology.
Well, I don't have it. In the little 3-dot drop-down thingy, there's participants, timestamps, reactions, pop-out chat, and send feedback. And down next to the chat box, where I type in something to chat, there's an emotes button, a money button, and a heart react button.
Same.
So I'm gonna do between Metal Gear Solid and what other game should we do?
Splinter Cell? Because why not?
I don't have that.
Oh, okay.
We'll do that. All right.
What is that?
So we have a poll.
Oh, nice.
I don't know how it says like add options. Please don't pick yes or no, but like I will abide by the results of this poll. We have the poll in chat. What's this?
We have a poll in chat.
Yes. It's the next game. Metal Gear Solid or Golden Sun. Also, Nyx, do you ship PP?
Golden Sun.
I don't understand the context.
It's a ship between me and Pence, the Phoenix Pence.
God damn.
I can just tell by Pence that he's just loving this.
See, Nyx, you have the powers to declare a ship's valid or not. Is this ship valid?
I don't think I want to torture Pence that much.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
Alright, fine. I will abide by the Mistress of Ships decree. PP is not valid.
Apparently it's time to wake up agrees with me.
Yep, he says, yeah.
Alright, so you all have by the time the next race ends, that's when we'll finish the poll. But it looks like people have already kind of decided what game. Who voted yes? Who voted yes? Oh my god.
Yeah, that's what I want to know, because I voted for Metal Gear Solid.
Why is everyone voting yes now?
What? Guys, stop!
60-40. Nick, it's the internet. You know what happens when you tell people not to do something.
By the way, if yes wins the poll, then the Phoenix Pence is a valid ship again.
Oh God, no!
So yeah. So you guys better not have it be yes, cause
it's 50-50.
Oh God.
Wait, hold on. Hold the phone. I must have missed something. How did I miss this? What does Nyx want to split with me?
It's paid, but then we found out that it was a cat. Now I don't want it split anymore.
Well, okay.
You can take the.
Why would you split a cat?
Good question.
I don't want to rip the cat in half. That's horrible.
Well,
right?
Why'd you say it?
Well, actually, now it's 2 cats because since I don't.
I didn't. Nyx said it.
So.
I didn't know at the time that there was a cat involved. I thought we were.
It's a mitosis cat.
Okay. So I since you're splitting the cat and I don't want to cut the cat in half.
I thought we were getting paid, but Nyx thought we were going to rip a cat in half.
There are now 2 cats. You're each getting paid a cat.
Yes, the cat in the half.
No, there are 2 cats now. One cat is a hat. One cat has a very cute bow tie. I leave it to you guys to decide which one gets which.
Just give him a cat in a box. I'm sorry, that was kind of dark.
But the mitosis cat?
Alright.
No, the Schrodinger's cat.
It's just weird. Like, you just take this cat and you tug on it, and then suddenly there's 2 cats.
Alright, is there anyone here who can vote in the poll? To split the tie?
I already voted for Metal Gear.
Yeah, same. I voted Metal Gear.
Alright, Metal Gear has won. but because you maniacs,
I want to see Metal Gear.
the Phoenix Pence is a valid ship again.
Ah, god damn it.
You see what you guys have brought upon us?
But, alright, I'm gonna end the poll. We're gonna do a new poll. With blackjack and hookers. But we're gonna settle this once and for all. Alright, guys, you all are going to decide this. Is the Phoenix Pence a valid ship, yes or no? Oh, gosh. New poll, guys.
You guys all know the answer to this question.
It's already got 4 votes.
Oh my god! Oh my god.
Right now.
Nobody likes your ship, Nick.
I hate you. I hate you guys.
It's time to
We
wake
all know
up.
that if it involves Pence, there has to be. We all know if it involves Pence, there has to be breeding involved, and
Oh god, yeah. Yeah,
Doesn't
because
work.
Pence wants to breed
you know
the
how
ass.
he is. Remember Dark Souls?
Oh, I remember.
Worst part is I did watch that clip, and even I agree it sounds like that. Goddamn.
Alright, new
It
poll.
was like
The caption, the like automatic captions even picked that up.
Alright, there's a new poll. Is Pence too good for Nyx?
Why does it just tell me to ask something?
Ask something.
Oh.
Ask a question. What?
Yeah, that's what it says for me too. Like, what? I don't get it.
I was gonna put why.
Why?
Why, God?
Alright, this should do it.
Oh wow, we got another unanimous one this time.
Alright, new poll.
The votes are just going up.
Sweet.
No, it's voting yes.
Yes, Pence is too good for Nick.
Oh.
Thanks, you guys.
You guys, why?
Well, Pence is best, girl.
Thank you, Nick.
Alright. Let's try the Q&A. Why do you all hate me? Alright, so there's a question and answer. Now.
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
So, yeah, I have a question. I asked you guys a question.
I'll have to take the elevator.
You guys-
Really, because all it says is to ask a question for me too, so I'm just gonna do.
That's what it says,
what I
yeah.
always do.
Frequency is 140.85.
Yeah, I've never done the questions before. Is Lug allowed to make polls? You suck at Dark Souls?
When you hear that noise, press the select button.
Why?
It's funny because I know who sent each and every one of those.
Okay, I'm ready to go.
Guys are mean.
Oh yeah, so my views count went up to 45, and my downloads went up to 15
Nice.
Sweet.
on my game. I'm very proud of that.
Did you crash the site again?
What's it's time to wake up, Shan?
He says, "How can I hate you? You brought Pence into my life."
God.
Aw, thanks, buddy. Jason
Is it
says
just me, or
question.
sometimes the audio cut out? It's probably just me.
I'm hearing it fine.
You guys hear it on the live stream?
No, I think it's just my headphones, because every so often you all cut out, and it gets weirdly quiet, and I don't like the quiet.
Hmm.
The quiet's when the bad thoughts come.
Oh no.
Yeah, well, the thing about being quiet is that
What do you? Come on, dude.
And then he just disappears.
All right, read the comments, Pence.
All right. Yeah, Jason Ingram says, question, are we doing this to rival medieval torture?
Possibly.
And he also says it dropped for a moment. So maybe that's what she's hearing. Dun 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 dun.
There we go. Oh, he said it dropped for a moment. Okay.
No, I mean, like, for me, the audio just, maybe it's just Discord being weird for me. Because of the storm.
Okay, Pence, read some of the questions, answers, please.
Wait, there's... Okay, let me see.
we're able to see the answers.
I'm not able to see the answers.
Oh. Okay. It's time
Unless
to wake
I'm
up
not-
says, what is your quest? What is your name? And what is your favorite color? My quest is to at least get one super chat request before the stream is done. That is my quest. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. And my favorite color is whatever color pisses Pence off. Also, Lug is screeching.
No, it's you screeching.
Yes.
Did somebody say Screecher? Alright,
No, I think that was you again.
quick update on Screecher, for the people who might care. The reason why you stopped seeing the updates is the artist Forrester. He kind of basically finals hit him, and like he needed to like buckle down and focus on that. So he just like he took a pause on working on it.
That's fair.
Gotcha.
He's gonna start working on it. Like basically, the 9th is when we're gonna like get back onto stuff. So hopefully the week after that I'll have some Screecher stuff to share. I have heard from Forrester. Like I checked in and everything's fine. We're all good. It's just he wanted to focus on the schooling, and honestly, I don't blame him. So
That's fair.
So there's no falling out. There's none of that. It's just he needed to do something, and I understood.
Yeah, life happens.
Yeah. That's why I've been sharing like Project Access stuff, because like I am working on Project Access as well. That's not coming out to next year. All right, read the chat, please.
All right. Let's see. Jason Ingram says, "Who wins in a fight, Commander Shepard or Snake?"
Commander Shepard.
Yeah, Shepard. He's got the technology behind him.
If it's just a hand-to-hand fight, I might say Snake.
Yeah, it could be. I'd say it'd be pretty close either way. Well, no, not either way. Just in the hand-to-hand. If they go in guns a-blazing, Commander Shepard takes it easy.
Well, that's not really for Commander Shepard. That's for his technology.
Yeah, pretty much.
At the same time, that's like putting Master Chief against Solid Snake. It's like, yeah, Master Chief's gonna win.
Pretty much. Well, I mean, Master Chief's also a genetically engineered super soldier, so.
But if it's Batman versus Master Chief, Batman would win because he'll use
Snake. Isn't Snake one too? Sort of.
Snake is kinda, yeah, but not to the level that Master Chief is.
You know what conversation?
Well, there is one hope. All he has to do is remove Master Chief's helmet, and he wins.
Why? Because the internet freaks out?
Oh God. No. What he does is he pants He pulls the pants down on Master Chief. So like, you're not Master Chief anymore. You're Master Cheeks.
Well, Snake is going.
Oh yeah, he's never coming back from that.
Well, Snake would know.
God.
Slapping my ass cheeks just keeps alerting the guards.
No, it's like, oh my god, everyone saw my junk. And then Raiden just walks in like, yeah, that sucks.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious.
Can I just say, I love how unabashedly horny Kojima is.
Oh yes.
I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake.
No, if he was unabashedly horny, he wouldn't have to go through hoops just to make up an excuse as to why Quiet wears what she wears.
But don't you understand?
That's true.
She breathes through her skin. So, like, wearing clothing is like strangling her. Do you really want to strangle a woman?
The bright dot in the middle is
I mean, I know the reason why. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying if
Do you really want an answer to that, especially from Nyx?
Joke's on me, she's into that.
senses of hearing and vision.
I'm not.
Oh.
Make sure you don't.
I'm into consensual hand-holding.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather.
Read the fucking comments, bro! Alright, also mark the time, please.
So, Time to Wake Up says, that was a Monty Python Holy Grail quote. You just got tossed off a bridge for answering the color wrong. I don't believe he's read it or watched it.
I fought in your dinner direction, sir.
Jason Ingram says, we can't forget Shepard could be an adept. Yeah, that wouldn't help.
No.
Then again, Snake has fought psychics before, so it's not exactly 100%, but...
Oh god, how am I going to do the Psycho Mantis fight on emulation? Oh god.
Oh boy! Put your controller in another slot.
Yeah.
It's Time to Wake Up says, who wins? Solid
I
Snake?
know I've seen emulators having stuff about like plugging and unplugging controller stuff. Just check the menu. Yeah, check the. Well, maybe not the menu. Try the drop-down lists or something.
Up. They're right there. Port 1 controls.
Like
Port
in
2
the
controls.
upper test.
Literally, I could just map.
Oh, okay. Well, that works
look,
too, I guess.
look. Map port. Decide which core port will receive input. 2. Literally, it's that easy. Read the comp. Oh
Alright,
god,
so,
it's
who
research.
By the way, sorry to
Yay.
disappoint, but I did manage to smuggle out
Who wins? Solid Snake, Jason Bourne, James Bond, or Austin Powers?
thanks to the shocking game.
Us, we win, because we get really epic crossover.
That would be awesome. I would love to see
Okay,
that.
who are the people again?
Solid Snake, Jason Bourne, James Bond,
Solid Snake, Jason Bourne, James
Or
Bond,
Austin
and Austin Powers.
Austin is the first to go. Next will be
Yeah.
James Bond. This is a fight against Jason Bourne and Solid Snake. I would
pretty
give,
much.
I would give the edge to Solid Snake here, but Jason Bourne has a shot.
5.56ers, pineapples.
Probably. He just has to look for all the boxes.
I mean,
If he shoots the boxes, he'll be fine.
you've seen
Snake would also do that in a cardboard box.
I mean, you've seen what John Wick can do with a pencil. Look what Jason Bourne does with a ballpoint pen.
Look what Solid Snake does with a cardboard box.
That's actually
box is legendary.
I always love like whenever you do like a fight with like include John Wick. The first question is, did they kill John Wick's dog? Because then it's
If
like
it's Big Boss from Metal Gear Solid 3, he probably ate the dog.
oh shit. Stop hating yourself. Stop hating yourself.
So.
Oh yeah, Jason Ingram bringing up Jason Bourne. Austin Powers dies in the first 5 minutes.
Yeah.
He predicted exactly what you would say.
Oh god.
It's time to wake up, saying, Psycho Mantis can be beaten legitimately. I did it once just to see if it can be done on PS1. It's rough, but doable. Jason Ingram pointing out, cardboard boxes are as dangerous as nuclear bombs.
Oh god.
In the hands of Solid Snake, yes, they are.
Yeah.
They give you
Or
perfect
if they just
invisibility.
if they happen to get caught up in the right breeze.
Oh god.
Oh, I nearly avoided that.
So Nix, how did you piss off Solid Snake?
Good question.
He was so angry, he threw his cardboard box at you. That's
It was
something.
a pretty big box too, so it was scary. The video's up on Twitter too.
Oh jeez.
I am so terrible at this. I am so terrible at this. Alright, we're done here. Alright, well, next game. Let's see here. Nix, you pick the next game.
No thanks, I don't deserve that kind of power.
I give you the power anyway.
That is spoken like the mark of a true leader who deserves all the power.
She is our queen. She is our Lord and Savior.
Give Nix your power, everyone.
Nix the Almighty. Nix,
Better Alive's pretty good.
Nix, what will you do with Divinity?
Nothing good. I'd probably just destroy the world. I'm kind of sick of it here, to be honest.
Alright, what's Jason Ingram saying?
Alright. He says, okay, the Aller sound, as I talked to an NPC on Mass Effect, and my awareness went high when it shouldn't have. Good job. I'm not sure what that means. He says, through our powers combined!
I gotta say, like, upscaled, this game looks amazing.
That looks pretty good.
So, do you like Dead or Alive, Nix?
Yeah, I talk on all the time about my favorite
I
games.
prefer Alive myself.
Too.
Oh god. Also, he's like Ninja, and like, I love how every game of this time had a Bruce Lee thing.
Well, yeah.
Like, Tekken had one too.
Why wouldn't you?
Yeah.
But it's time to wake up. If I started with you, you wouldn't get to be around pets anymore.
Wait, what? What is he talking about?
When I destroyed the world.
Oh. I don't want to set the world on fire.
Just want to watch it burn?
Yeah. Yeah, speaking of like Fallout New Vegas songs, if you ever actually listen to Johnny Guitar, it's actually a very sad song.
Johnny Guitar?
Yeah.
I don't think I listened to that one too much. I mean, it was on, but...
What in the Dennis Rodman is this?
Speaking of, do you think the New Vegas game will actually, or Do you think it'll ever be remastered like
Eventually.
Oblivion?
Eventually.
I don't think it will be.
Why?
It's just because of the beef Bethesda has with Obsidian.
I don't think it's really as much as people say because, like, for example, like, Todd was a producer on the Fallout show, okay? Like, why would there be so many New Vegas references? Even to the point, like, we're literally going to New Vegas in Season 2.
Fair enough.
Todd knows New Vegas is a fan favorite.
That's true.
Like, there was a lot of New Vegas references. Like, honestly, more so than a lot of other games. It got a lot of... Like, Mr. House showed up. Sunset Sarsaparilla.
It's true. Also true. Fair enough, fair enough.
The only thing I'll say is it'll really depend on how Season 2 goes.
Oh. I know I'll be watching.
Oh, yeah. And I'll probably be doing another, oh, God. I was distracted by New Vegas talk. That's the excuse I'm going with forward. I'll probably be doing another New Vegas run around the time of Season 2. Gotta hop on that algorithm.
I've been wanting to play New Vegas again.
You should.
I know, I should.
What ending do you usually choose?
I'm gonna be honest. I keep getting distracted and running around doing shiny things to the point where I have not yet finished it.
Oh, wow.
But I'm usually working in the yes man route of things.
Alright. What's the comment saying?
What I often see pop up about New Vegas lately has been some kind of mod where every time someone mentions nuclear winter, a bomb drops on you.
Jeez.
This kind of heat. It's like that. It's like that one mod for Skyrim, where like every time someone says arrow to the knee, they get hit by lightning. I'm getting my.
Alright, so Jason Ingram says alert sound is what I mean. Damn, my finger disobey me constantly. Fair enough. Yeah, it happens to me too all the time. Time to wake up says, Pence be damned if I get released from this hell world.
Alright, also...
Damn, see how your fans have turned on you, Pence?
the crowd is, the mob is fickle.
It is so true.
Yeah, I don't want to bind anyone here. I get it. I don't want to be here either.
Alright, gotta reload. Alright, well, if you want to set the world on fire, please make sure to give us a like. Sorry, I'm just laughing at, like, my increasingly ridiculous attempts to court favor.
With the algorithm gods?
Yeah, that too.
Ah, Soul Calibur.
Yeah, it's my go-to. Achievement unlocked, unsupported game version. Alright, Jason's got a new comment for us.
He says, Pence is cool as far as I'm concerned. Thanks, guy.
Oh, okay. I was mostly doing that for the achievement stuff, but if I can't do the achievements.
That's just a cool soundbite.
No, you're a cool soundbite.
Honestly, he kind of is.
He literally is a timekeeper, so. Alright, chat, what games do you want me to play? Put in the comments below. Oh, Nix, what's up?
I was gonna say, well, that, and he does the good voices.
Yes, he did.
Request your time. I shall keep the record.
See? Literal chills.
I got chills. They're multiplying.
I work for a goth. What do you expect?
Yeah, fair enough. What are the comments we got?
Alright, Jason Ingram says, you're not as bad as me as far as that's concerned. I try to consort favor, but I always fail. Everyone fails. The algorithm's fickle.
I don't think I have Resident Evil 2 or 3 on here.
Oh, one of them's Parasite Eve. 2.
Oh, Parasite Eve 2, I don't have that.
Do you have 3?
3 doesn't exist. What are you talking about? There was never a third Parasite.
Mix can lend it to you.
Oh yeah, it's a favorite game.
It's a funny thing to say, but something that just doesn't exist.
Can stream it for her subathon.
Yeah.
Well, I guess you'll just have to make it then, won't you, Nix?
Too bad Square won't give me the rights.
True.
I always wanted to make Frogger 3 and Army Men Sarge as Heroes 3, and Earthworm Jim 3, and Sonic Adventure 3.
I just wanted like a remaster of Sonic Adventure 1 and 2.
Yeah, but they toned down Rouge's,
Ah, well, you're in luck. They've been out for years.
No, like actual remakes. Devil May Cry 2, I do not have that. Actually, I don't have RE1. I could probably get RE1 or PS1. That'd be a fun thing to have on stream. DMC 1. Actually, I think the only DMC game I do own DMC 4 on Steam. That would definitely be that would definitely be a game that, like, if you did a request for it, I'd do it. I'm trying to get super chats, bro. I'm trying.
I'm laughing at the monkey.
Oh yeah, he got the groove.
Funny monkey.
You see, guys? He's got dancing monkeys on this show.
I do.
Oh.
Makes it like the duck you say. Jason, that's a game I'd have to like specifically install. So, tell you what, you give me a $5 super chat, I'll play it next stream. Yeah, next stream we're gonna be starting off with Oblivion.
Yay!
And then from there, who knows? I love his face when he climbs up. It's just so, like, so happy.
But also kind of dinky.
No, and more Diddy, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is kind of the fan favorite game in the series, if I recall.
Is it? I've only ever really played the first one.
Well, the first one is the first one.
Yeah.
Jason Steen says, I would, but I only got like $1 to my name. Yeah, that's kind of the perils of like the first of like the end of the month. I totally get you, bro. So like that's fine. Yeah, hopefully once a month rolls over, I might get some more super chats, but you know, it is what it is. Honestly, regardless, I'm just happy to have you guys here.
There better not be someone here who isn't happy to have Nick here. Give me an excuse to show you what happens.
What is the game that should not be named? I am not sure, actually. I actually don't know. What's the game that must not be named?
Well, people used to play it in the 90s, and after they heard it, they would say, I lost the game.
Alright, anyone who's listening to this, you just lost the game. Oh, Third Birthday. Yeah, I think that's a game that must not be named as the Third Birthday.
It doesn't exist, so I don't know what people are talking about this weird, non-existent thing. Honestly, you guys all just dreamed it up.
Nix, I hope for the love of God, you don't ever open an option to have people, like, pay you to request a game. Because I know exactly what I'm requesting. And if you say, Nick, it's $100 to play that game, I'm like, alright, here's $150.
$100 and you have to buy the game yourself.
I mean, the game's pretty cheap, so. Like, now I don't.
Still not wasting money on some stupid, non-existent.
So no. What I do is not only do I buy you the game, but I also buy you a PSP to play it on.
Ew, God, no.
What? Okay.
I have standards.
The PSP is actually a really good system, Nick. Don't you dare slander my PSP.
It was alright.
The fuck you say?
Said it was alright. Mine had a battery that died, so I wasn't able to play it.
Lug, mark the time.
Poor Lug.
I want to play Sonic Rivals in Riviera: The Promised Land.
Lug, do I need to buy you a PSP? What's funny is I could just see a situation where it's like, a few years from now, and we're having like Christmas, and I got you all gifts, and you open it up, and I got everyone a PSP.
I mean, I wouldn't say no.
Nix, what if I got you a PSP? How would you feel?
I mean, I'd probably never play it. I barely ever played my DS. I have an issue with small screens.
Holy crap, that was a recovery! Look, Pen, please tell me you saw that recovery.
No? I looked away at the moment. I missed it.
Read the comments.
Alright. Jason Ingram says, I like how Square says that game is not canon to Parasite Eve. And It's Time to Wake Up says, can we get Nix's P.O. box and we can not send her Parasite Eve 3?
No.
We just want to make sure we don't send...
anonymous.
Probably smart.
It's my pure anonymity that makes me so captivating to my audiences.
Yeah. And then I announced that I open up a P.O. box for Nix.
Nope.
Believe that's mail theft, sir.
Or what I say is, I open up a P.O. box for the Phoenix Press, say, oh, any fan mail, anything you want to send to Nix, send it here, I'll make sure she gets it.
Good luck with that.
I don't need luck. I have the Phoenix.
That still doesn't to fix the issue of my complete anonymity.
Ah, the water
Although,
level.
I did leave my Steam account open.
Yeah, I believe.
Hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
So if anyone wants to contribute to my video game development,
or just buy a game off of her wish list.
honestly, right now my wish list is mostly just stuff for my game.
Nice.
Yeah, well,
By the way, did you hear that Infinity Nikki came out on Steam?
oh nice.
Yeah.
It's been out for a little while now on Steam, as far as I've heard.
Oh. I love how as soon as I got on
The swordfish.
By the way, do you want to know what the swordfish's name is?
Your mama?
No, it's your mama. It's
Okay.
actually named On Guard.
It's all in the pronunciation.
This is
Fair enough.
This is On Guard, the swordfish.
Tomato.
On guard, eh? Was
I
he
love
French?
No.
We
We.
Oh, that reminds me of a joke. So, you know how they always say the French are so horny?
I've always heard that they're arrogant.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, they are. The only thing more arrogant than a French person is a French Canadian person.
Can confirm.
Yes, the Quebecers are a special breed of narcissist.
Honestly, it's the funniest thing. So, the guy that's trying to become Prime Minister for the Conservatives, their candidate, he's from Quebec. He speaks French fluently, and according to my grandfather, even the people from Quebec don't like him very much.
Oh God! Like how bad is it when even your own people don't like you? Quebec is basically the like. Nick, so let me ask you this. Would you say that Quebec is kind of the California of Canada?
Possibly. I've only been to Quebec myself, like, once or twice. And even then, we didn't stay very long. It was kind of an accident that we went there. But also, my family, for the longest time, had kind of a ban on going to Quebec.
Wait, they were banned from Quebec, or they just they decided not to?
Well, it's kind of more we decided not to, but only because there was, like, something to do with someone had broken the law while in Quebec.
Oh, jeez.
Car law.
You have angered the You have angered the Canadian bacon.
And they needed to pay a fine or something, so we all kind of just stayed out of Quebec.
Y'all don't come back now, you hear? Alright.
Also, but like, we've been having a bit of troubles with people from Alberta, too. Trying
Really?
to be, like, separate because they want to be part of America.
Yeah. From what I've heard, Alberta is like the closest you guys have to a Bible Belt.
Kinda, sorta, yeah.
Alberta is kind of like the south of Canada, if you know what I mean.
I've never been to Alberta, so I can't confirm or deny.
Okay.
The only time I've ever left my, my little area of Canada is when I went to Winnipeg. My aunt used to, had to move out there with her family because her husband got a job offer out there that was better than the job he had at the time. It was not fun. I don't like being on the plane. Hours on end.
Alright. I rarely leave Michigan myself. Obviously I've been to Ohio a bunch of times. Fuck Ohio. Just gonna say that.
Just put everyone I've met said that. Who's ever been there?
Yeah. Like, gosh. I don't sometimes like say too many mean things because like just watch like that one person from Ohio. It's like, oh fuck this guy. I will say though, there's actually a bunch of places that I want to go in Ohio. You know the film Shawshank Redemption?
Know of it?
The prison, it was actually filmed in the Ohio State Reformatory.
Hmm.
Yeah. So like you can visit Shawshank Prison, essentially. And there's a couple other things like the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, you know. But, you know.
Right.
Alright, I need to get better at this.
You sure do.
Let's see here. Some other states I've been to. Indiana. I remember, like, in the 90s, for a while, my uncle lived in, Alright, how do I get off of this thing?
Have something hit you.
Oh god.
Yeah, just like that.
Okay. Alright, what's Jason saying?
Jason says, I've only left Texas to live with family in NC, North Carolina. I've visited Arizona, New Mexico, Colorado, and lived in Georgia for 3 years.
Okay. So for me, been to Indiana, been to Texas because my uncle was in Texas. Probably Corpus Christi area. I don't remember exactly. All I remember is like he was in the army, so like logic states that it was probably Corpus Christi.
I did a layover in Texas. About the closest I've been to
What's her
being
name?
in Texas.
What's her name?
Aha!
Let's see here. Been to Kentucky a couple times. I have family there. Yeah, it's like southeastern Kentucky. It's like the height of mountain country.
I see what you did there.
I don't. What did I do?
Height of mountain country.
I was not intending to do that, but I will take it. Oh, okay. Alright, what's Jason saying?
He says it was probably Texas or Austin. 2 big stations here. Or there.
Okay, fair enough. Oh, shit. Trying to think of, like, what other states I've like, been to. Because, like, obviously I've passed through states, you know, to go to Texas or whatever.
Right.
I don't think I've been to, like, actually been to other states. Now I think about it.
Been to Nevada multiple times. To Vegas specifically.
So, fun fact. So I actually live about an hour. Like I live like right near the like the Canadian border. Because you know they got like the Ambassador Bridge and like the tunnel there, like that big crossing to Windsor. And I had never gone to Canada. I just never had seen a reason to. You know, because the drinking age in Canada is 19, I know a lot of people would go there to drink.
Right.
So much so that, like, there's a remix of the Canadian national anthem. Oh, Canada, where the drinking age is 19. Is Nyx amused?
Oh, Nyx is here.
Oh.
She disappeared on us.
So, Pence, do you want to know what actually got me to get my passport and actually start visiting Canada?
Sure, what happened?
I started dating a girl from Canada.
Ah, yeah, that'll do it.
Yep. That will definitely do it. Nice! I picked the boss. You have dishonored my people. I have dishonored the Leaf. I have made. You saw Nick. You have made crimes against Canada. What do you say? Oh, Canada? I mean, I definitely got to see a girl's "Oh Canada" face.
Oh God.
That is a How I Met Your Mother joke. I can't really claim it myself.
You, she says.
that is deserved, honestly.
Too bad you don't have your bonk ability back. He deserves that.
Oh God, yeah, she wishes she had it now. All right, what's Jason saying?
He says, "Don't tempt me
We
to make
love
Canadians say
anti-gravity
y'all."
bananas.
Oh wait, one at a time.
Hey, Jason Ingram says, "Don't tempt me to make Canadians say y'all. I'll do it."
What?
Oh no, Nix, look out for Jason's hypnosis.
What's funny is, like I like a lot of the Canadians I've talked to, they can be so self-conscious. Like if you ever say "a," like they'll just say "a" in like a random portion, and like an American will just say, "Oh, you said it," and they get so mad.
They can probably do it to Dimpafish. She's been saying yo yo yo.
Yo yo yo.
I used that in a short.
Spider-Man. I like that they gave the spider sneakers.
Why wouldn't they give spider sneakers? What are you trying to say, Nick?
Well, Nix is here saying 555 for some reason.
Oh, it's
and
the
there's
emoji.
a kitten in a solid snake box.
The emojis.
Oh. I think she's trying to say stop. That's what she's trying to say.
Stop in the name of love.
It says 555.
And she also says that, yeah, that's a stupid stereotype we hear from Americans all the time.
Oh, the A.
But
thing.
Canadians are Americans.
Okay, Lug. You might wanna like reel that back in, because Nix might like legit murder you.
But that's like 2 entire continents. Brazil counts as America.
No, they're South American.
Exactly, which is American.
The worst part is I can't.
It's in the name.
The worst part is I can't really dispute you too much because you're not exactly wrong.
I wonder if America Vespucci knew the kind of controversy he was doing when he wrote his name on that map long ago.
I don't think he really.
Oh wow! Jason Ingram has cracked the code. Nix is trying to stop cats. What exactly?
From being split in half. That's good of you, Nix.
If you want to.
Well, not being split. They're performing mitosis.
If you want to stop cats from being split in half, give us a like. Oh, we got a Herman in the chat. What is he saying?
He's only 30% wrong.
Yes, Nix is a very proud Canadian, and we respect her. We respect her patriotism.
Is anyone saluting Nix?
No, but I'll salute the shorts. Okay, if anyone gets that.
The shorts.
Okay, it's Pence. Do you want to can you please explain my very dated reference?
Salute the shorts. It tickles the brain, but I don't particularly remember.
Salute your shorts.
Nope, it's not coming to me.
Of course. You are maidenless. Of course it's not coming to you.
Ah.
It's the Nickelodeon show from the 90s.
Oh, I never watched Nickelodeon. I didn't have cable.
No wonder you're maidenless.
Ha! Even Nix knew that.
Knew what?
She says Nickelodeon show in the chat.
Yeah. Yeah.
And most of the Nickelodeon shows I've watched later in life.
Oh crap. Yeah, in my opinion, like in regards to like Nick's being a proud Canadian, I'm never going to knock a person for taking pride in their country. You know?
Yeah, I mean, I get it.
Yeah, I totally get it. Like I'm a proud because I'm proud to be an American.
I'm not very proud of America right now, but proud of
let's not go there, please.
For. Yeah, I know, I gotcha.
Oh, we got some chats in the chat.
We have chats in the chat?
Yeah, and you should read them.
That's weird.
It's almost like we're a popular streamers.
Jason Ingram says, I know about it is an old Nickelodeon show that I can't remember. It was a camp show though.
Yeah, it was.
Orthodox Monk says I watched it when it was airing on TV.
Yeah, I did too. Apparently the set is still there and it's like rotting away in like the Arizona desert or something. I saw this video.
Oh wait, it's here in Arizona?
Alright, Pence, look it up. The Salute Your Short set.
Alright.
Oh, I missed the N. How could I miss the best letter of the alphabet? Alright. And while we're waiting on that, Lug, can you read comments? I mean, Orthodox, I'm also
Let's see.
old, so...
Nick's saying, you can be proud of your country without being proud of your government.
That is
Oh
true.
yeah, you can see that in something like China.
That's what I was trying to say.
Yeah. Yeah, that is very true.
Beautiful culture there, not so much the government. Let's see. It's time to wake up saying, I've never understood the being proud of the random piece of land you spawn in on. Oh yeah, that was something I figured out as a little kid when I was brought to I think it was a baseball game, and I quickly picked up that on the fact that everyone's favorite team just happened to be from the exact same spot they lived in, and I'm like, really? That makes no sense. Like, there's like 50 different options, and your favorite just happens to be the one in your exact general location. Like, wow, that's not a biased thought process at all. What about me? I've lived in like 3 or 4 different states. What's my team?
I mean, it's kind of just like taking pride in your home, you know? Like, for example, Go Wings.
This seems biased.
Yeah, it's biased. You're biased for your home. It's very biased. You know, like, I'm not going to deny it. It is extremely biased. Oh crap. Oh crap. Crap. But yes, it is extremely biased. You know, because it's your home. I don't know, what's the chat saying? Also, Pence, you get it yet?
I'm not seeing anything that's telling me where the set is.
Why is this?
Like I've seen videos where people are literally just go to the set, you know, the abandoned set. But what's the chat saying?
Let's see. Jason Ingram saying, "My favorite football team is the Miami Dolphins, and my favorite baseball is the Texas Rangers."
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that.
Alright, I can already tell you by looking at pictures of this place, it's way too green. Unless it's up north in like Flagstaff, maybe.
Yeah. All I know is, like, as a Michiganian, we have a very strong rivalry with Ohio. You know, especially since I am a fan of...
With hell?
Oh no, Michigan has hell. There's hell in Michigan. But, more so it's like, plus since I'm a University of Michigan fan, which, like, you're talking about, like, biases, like, yeah, the University of Michigan is 20 minutes from my house. I have relatives who have gone to University of Michigan. There's, like, a huge rivalry between, Michigan and Ohio State. Like, it is, like, bitter. Like, there's a rivalry between, Michigan and Michigan State. But with Michigan State, it's more just like two brothers. You know, like, oh, we're gonna beat you this time. You know, but at the end of the day, it's like, oh yeah, we still respect you. With Michigan Ohio State, it's like, oh, I hate those people. Alright, Alright, what's the chat saying?
So it's time to wake up, says Giants fan. I don't live in New York. I'm proud the average 7-11 Giants team beat the evil empire, Tam Brody, and the Patriots.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people who, they just like a certain team because, like, they're the big team. Like, if you're like a Yankees fan, you know, or you're an LA Lakers fan. Like, I know, like, for example, Jack Nicholson is, like, a very famous Lakers fan, but he's also a fan of the Yankees. I don't know, for me it's just kind of like a hometown pride kind of thing. Why people, like, you know, I don't know, it's not something I put much thought into. What's the comment saying?
Let's see. Jason Ingram says, for college, I'm a Texas Aggies fan, so hatred is understood.
Yeah, so
it's time to wake up.
So you get it. Like, I'm a University of Michigan fan, so you get, like, the hatred I have for Ohio State.
It's time to wake up, says, I was a Giants fan before they embarrassed Tam Brody.
Tam Brody. See, like, I have some love for the Patriots because Tom Brady was a quarterback for University of Michigan. Like, that's where he played college ball. You know? So it's like... And, like, I remember one Super Bowl. I think it was, like, where they had the Cardinals in it. I think the only reason I rooted for the Cardinals is because one of the running backs was, like, one of my favorite running backs for University of Michigan. Like, literally, that was the only reason I rooted for the Cardinals. Like, oh, there's a guy I used to love watching on Michigan there. Gotta root for the boy.
Hmm.
All right. What's the chat saying?
It's time Wake Up says is a Giants fan. Boo Eagles, boo! And then Orthodox Monk says, I have a friend from Michigan. His name is Herman. I say, mi hermano to him whenever I see him.
Is it the same Herman that's in the chat right now?
Is he still around?
That would be freaking hilarious, actually.
That would be great.
So, Orthodox. There is a guy. He actually showed up a few minutes ago. Here, from Michigan, called Herman, who's actually like
What?
What'd he say?
You don't know Herman? He says no.
Oh, it's not the same one?
Not the same one.
That would have been hilarious.
Because Herman is not his birth name. I mean, with Herman P. Hunter, I don't know if that's his real name either or not.
Yeah.
Could be a pseudonym. He's an author after all.
Yeah. One thing I do love about like the Donkey Kong games is like the gimmick levels, stuff like this. We're floating on a balloon or whatever. It's kind of inventive in my opinion.
Yeah. Nick says boo sports.
What, Nix? You don't love sports ball?
I'm with you, Nix. Not really my thing.
Alright, and then what's Orthodox saying?
He says I'm talking about my friend. It's his baptismal name after Saint Herman of Alaska. Okay, fair enough.
Okay.
Then Nix says yuck.
Yes, Nix is not a fan of the old sports ball. Oh, I could have gotten that one better.
And Jason Ingram says, my grandfather was the same way. His name was legit MJ, just the letters. But everyone called him Bert. Is there a particular reason they called him Bert?
Yeah, I'm kind of wondering now. Kind of curious.
Kind of a strange jump. You don't really usually get a Bert from MJ.
You do get a Bert from Ernie.
Yeah.
Sorry. I couldn't help it.
Orthodox Monk says I'm Sergius?
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, sorry, Orthodox. I'm not really like familiar with like the name changing stuff. If you'd like to explain it, I'd be happy to hear it.
Jason Ingram says they never told me why his nickname. It was his nickname from childhood, as best as I could figure. Huh.
All right, fair enough. All right. God, I'm gonna be very careful with this one. Oh, I made it!
Damn. Nick is very good at sitting on balloons.
Shut up. See, just like these balloons, you two are full of hot air.
Is there some context you wish to share?
I was right in front of the ending! Alright, read the comments.
It's time to wake up says I kind of stopped watching NFL after 2016. Giants did Eli and Coughlin? Dirty. It's not the same game as it used to be. And the gambling industry has ruined what was left of it. Fair enough, I can see that.
Yeah, the whole sports betting thing. Yeah, that's gonna be a plague on all of our houses. We got fancy there. Yeah. To be fair, I was never like a huge like sports person. Honestly, the only sports team that I got really into was U of M football.
Like I said, general, not my thing. If I'm gonna watch something, I would prefer like a combat sport. Like, honestly, I would watch. I've heard of Night Fight and stuff like that. I would watch the hell out of that.
What about Power Slap?
Power Slap?
Yeah, it's a.
What the fuck is that?
It's a professional slapping organization. You haven't seen the
Alright,
YouTube.
then.
You haven't seen the YouTube videos.
You know what? I think I've come across it a few times. Yeah. I didn't know it was a legit thing.
If they are beating the shit out of each other, I don't care. That's Pence.
Yeah, that's. I can dig that.
Can you dig it?
I can.
All right, what's the chat got for us?
Let's see. Jason Ingram says, "Dang it! Now Shakespeare is in my head. A curse upon you, on both your houses."
I am sorry, my friend. I mean, if you prick me, do I not bleed? If you poison me, do I not die?
I don't think so.
Yeah, keep reading the
You're
comments.
Phoenix. You're Phoenix. You come back.
That is why I chose the animal.
Ha. Orthodox monk says, before you're christened or chrismated in the Orthodox Church, you choose a saint, or the saint chooses, as they say, and they are your patron saint. Mine is Saint Sergius of Redondazent. I apologize for butchering this stuff.
No, it's fine. I'm always happy to learn new stuff. Honestly.
Yeah. Don Nez is going to is going to trip up Pence. He knew I was gonna. All right, it's fair. It's fair. You're 100% correct, sir. It completely tripped me up. That was a hard one to say.
Oh wow, I actually made that through.
It's time to wake up, says Philip J. Fry is my patron saint, as well as my spirit animal. Fair enough, man.
Well, shut up and take. Oh, that was stupid. That was stupid. I just slid down the, Oh. Alright, keep reading the comments.
Yeah. Alright, Jason, I think you want to specify what you mean by that abbreviation, please.
Yes, we need details.
Well, no, because that one could be interpreted poorly. We'll put it that way.
Yes, and as much as I would like to see Pence canceled, I want to be the one to actually do it, not some random person.
You just have to not invite me back, and that's that easy for you. But you can't even do that.
Why can't I quit you?
Oh God! Don't say it like that.
Why can't I say no to you, Pence?
That's better, but not perfect.
I'm sorry.
Right.
I had to make it awkward.
Of course you did.
Gay.
Yeah.
Hey, welcome back, Nix.
No, I've always been here. It's just I was away from my computer because my back really hurts.
Aw.
That's fair.
So I need to lay down.
That's fair. Well, we're happy to have you back, Nix. So, as a person listening to the stream, How cringed are you?
Are you asking her if
Holy
she's cringe?
Mary.
Oh no, Nyx is not cringe. I am cringe. Nyx is classy as fuck. But getting back to like the kind of the Canadian stuff, like I honestly, Nyx, I'm not gonna knock a person for taking pride in their country, you know.
Yeah. Okay, so apparently he has a Orthodox Monks has a pronunciation for me. It's Radonese. Okay, Radonese. I could do that now.
Alright.
That's not what I ever would have tried to pronounce with that word. That's.
I am trying so hard not to like make a Skyrim joke right now.
That's true. It does sound like a shout.
Fusroda! I'm sorry, Orthodox monk. I held on for as long as I could.
I mean, you can't deny it doesn't sound that way. Although, to be fair, it's the way I pronounced it because I was trying to pronounce it proper.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Jason Ingram says, technically as a revivalist Hellenist pagan, I need to change my name. Though given that my name is Jason, what do I change it to? Perseus? Either are heroic names.
Change it to I'm gonna super chat on the Phoenix Press right now.
It's a really long name.
Yeah, he'd probably just super chat and get over with then.
Okay, you're talking about cerebral palsy. Gotcha.
Oh, okay.
I figured it was something like that, not other things, but you know. So I'll read the comment now. It says, don't get me involved with that. I have cerebral palsy, so it'll either be awesome or weird.
Alright.
Yeah, I was wondering what the two letters meant. I was very concerned at first.
Oh, I get it now. I freaking get it. I freaking get it. He put together the letters both C. I'm putting as much space as possible, and P.
Yes. I just wanted to make sure it was on the up and up. I knew the guy was good. I just figured it would be better off not to read that out loud.
So, I'm sorry. I'm just like thinking of like what he probably said. Like I have blank, and I'm like
Yeah, don't get me involved in that. I have cerebral palsy, so it will either be awesome or weird. Was the statement he made.
I mean, why not both?
Yeah, awesome and weird is great. An Orthodox monk says it's a town in Russia. I'm assuming it's the Radonese.
Oh, okay.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a cool name.
Yeah, it is, actually. Oh, it's parrot time. By the way, this is Squawks the parrot, everybody. Everyone say hi to Squawks.
Hello.
Hey, Squawks.
Oh, not that guy. I can't with him.
So he's repeating what you're saying?
Hence want a cracker.
No, I'm good.
Well,
Thanks.
Well, yeah, you don't want to eat what you are.
That's not true.
Yes, it is.
I just don't want one right now. Let's go to cheese, though. And I definitely am cheese.
No, you're a cracker.
With cheese.
I feel like that's just your way of saying I'm French.
No, not quite.
I mean,
Okay, good.
if anyone is French, it's Nyx.
No,
You're right, you're French-Canadian.
not even close.
You do say we a lot, though.
Hence, he's talking about her Nintendo Wii, you dumb.
Oh, of course.
Yeah. I love how I keep just launching myself right into those bees.
That's what the Nick do. Now Jason Ingram saying, "Are you a cheesy? So you're a cheesy cracker?" Yes, I am. This is an accurate statement.
I did it again.
You know, you're not. You can just not launch yourself into the bee. That's always
I mean,
a possibility.
I'm a cheesy gordita crunch, so I don't know what to say. God, I want some Taco Bell now.
Well, I mean, if it were based on what I eat most often, I would be a taco.
Same.
Nix, don't even start. Don't even start. There's a bad joke in there. I don't want to say it.
That's true. There could be. I was being legit though.
Yes.
Was I?
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Honestly, if we're talking about like what we are, yeah, I'd probably be a taco as well. Taco or a burrito, really. And chat, if you were to be the food you ate the most, what would you be? Lug, what about you?
The real question is, what would Doom Guy eat?
He would eat rabbit. I'm trying to bait Lug here.
I know.
Read the comments.
Apparently, Jason Ingram is not going. He's Garfield because he's lasagna.
Lasagna.
That's fair.
I could go for some lasagna right now, actually.
It's good stuff.
Yeah.
Rather have some ravioli though myself.
I'm not a ravioli guy. To be fair, I've only really had the Chef Boyardee.
Chef Boyardee sucks. Now you want real ravioli with cheese and. What's with you and that bee? Does that bee owe you money or something?
No,
I know what it is. It's not giving you super chats. All right.
Oh my God!
Time to wake up says Pence is best girl after all. Why? Because of tacos? Of course, tacos are delicious.
Yes, tacos actually are delicious. All right, so we're at 3:27. I think we'll just go to 4 hours. You know, we only got a half hour left. So last game. If anyone wants me to play a game for a half hour, now is your chance. So get that $5 super chat in. Last chance. And I have to play it for a half hour. Oh, Chris Farley, I miss you. Well, what should we play for the last half hour? What do you guys think?
Let's see. Let's play Contra. Contra's always fun.
I mean, if someone wants to do a $5 super chat, I'll do it for a half hour.
Yeah, fair enough.
Let's see here. Nick is squandering all of his lies on the Wasp. Yeah? Kinda, yeah. Alright, what's Jason saying?
It says that scene is burned into my mind, even though I never saw the movie.
Fair enough. Oh, that is a sound. Favorite taco?
Birria.
Nick, I'm
is
sorry.
delicious.
Pink tacos.
God damn it.
I'm sorry, it was gonna come out at some point. Pink tacos with extra sour cream.
Should have just said fish tacos. At least could have done a incognito.
Never had fish tacos.
I've had it. Rubio's. It's good stuff.
Cool Ranch tacos. I remember when they had those.
Have you ever had shark?
What?
Shark?
No.
Nix, what is your favorite kind of taco?
I'm a very bland person, so I just put on, like, the meat and cheese.
So
And
when
that's kind of all.
yeah, so whenever I make white person tacos, basically what I do is, basically I got the meat. I usually do the Doritos Locos shells because you can like buy them at your grocery store. I cut up.
They're pretty good.
Yep. Shredded cheese, usually like taco cheese or whatever. They're really good when you bake them for 5 minutes. I'll say that. Basically it's here. I'll cut up some tomatoes into chunks, shredded cheese, and then taco sauce. Yeah, so that's how I make my tacos. Not terrible, mind you. They taste good, but one of the good things about living in Michigan is there's a large Mexican population here, so I have access to like the good, authentic Mexican food.
Yeah, same.
But if
Literally.
honestly, like what I
literally-
really, one of these days, if I ever go to like South Texas, I want to try some like Tex-Mex stuff because like from what I hear, the Mexican food in Texas is like amazing. Also, we're living up to the stereotype. Our stream became about food. Like that is a trope of this channel. Every stream, we just talk about food at some point.
Food is good.
It is. I'm actually kind of hungry. Probably make something after stream.
I'll probably go get a taco. Because I can.
Stupid sexy pence. And it's sexy tacos. Alright, Lug, mark it.
I don't ship it.
What's the chat saying?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Let's see.
Oh yeah!
Jason Ingram says, yes, I've had shark before. My dad used to go shark fishing. It was delicious.
Keep going.
And okay, yeah. Let's see. Hold on. So it's time to wake up saying, telling Jason Ingram that they occasionally. Oh, he's talking about a movie that he told him to watch Tommy Boy and Black Sheep.
Oh, I love those
dangerous movie.
movies. Fat guy and like, I'm sorry, every fat dude, every fat millennial has done fat guy in a little coat at some point in their lives.
What?
Fat guy in a little coat. Come on, you know fat guy in a little coat.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay, have you ever seen Tommy Boy?
No.
Oh my god! Tommy Boy and Black Sheep are like two of the funniest movies ever.
I've never even heard of them.
They were movies in the mid-90s starring Chris Farley and David Spade.
Alright, I can take that.
And they are freaking hilarious, and you need to watch them.
I mean, you sold me Chris Farley and David Spade, so.
Okay, let me just do the plot. So Tommy Boy, is basically Chris Farley is essentially a nepo baby.
Okay.
His dad owns a thing called Callahan Auto Parts, and
Okay.
after 7 years, he finally graduates college.
Fun.
And so the business is having a problem. He promises he can sell 1,000 brake pads. And so now him and David Spade have to go across the United States trying to sell brake pads. And anyone who's seen Black Sheep, I'm just gonna say this, and you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. Remember the chicken wings. Okay, so
All right, then.
basically there's a scene where Chris Farley's character like finds out that he actually has like salesman skills. Because they're at a diner, and it's like breakfast time, and he wants chicken wings, and he convinces the waitress to actually like start up the grill to get the chicken wings. And so whenever he's selling the parts, like remember the chicken wings, and he just becomes like this like great salesman.
It's because he wants the chicken wings.
Why do I have the
Motivate.
Why do I have the feeling where it's like I already sold you on the movie? I didn't need to keep going.
Oh, like I told you, all you had to say was Chris Farley.
You sold him?
Also, Dan Aykroyd is I think in both movies
Yeah, that tracks.
because they're pretty much SNL movies.
Right.
All right, Pence, have you seen Coneheads?
Coneheads, yeah, I've seen Coneheads.
Yeah, where did you find those? Under your bed? Your cone is too young!
Oh man, Conehead is one of my biggest fans.
What?
Okay.
Oh, you haven't seen Conehead popping up in my replies?
I have not.
But yeah, like, so these are two separate movies. Black Sheep.
Own
and
in
Top
my
Boy.
head.
So Black Sheep is Chris Farley's brother is running for like Senate or like governor or some political position, and he's a liability. So they have him like hide in a shack until election is over and like hijinks ensue. They are hilarious movies. They are freaking hilarious.
All right. I'll have to watch them.
Okay. Have you ever heard of a movie called Beverly Hills Ninja?
Yes, I have. Good stuff.
Okay. I love Chris Farley. Rest in peace.
Well, I love Chris Farley too. He was great.
Why do I feel like as soon as we go, you're gonna look to? All right, Pence. I want you to go to look to see if they're on either of those movies are on streaming.
On streaming, well, it depends on. Okay, we'll see what. Time to Wake Up was saying sometimes they show up for free on.
On YouTube, yeah. That's what I love about like the YouTube free with ads. Is when you have an ad blocker, it basically means free movie.
Yeah. Which I use Brave, so it's basically like having an ad blocker.
It is having an ad blocker. I was using Opera GX for a while, but that thing was getting way too slow. It was getting way too unresponsive, so I switched to Brave. I'm a Brave user now too.
It's nice.
It's not bad. I miss Opera because like Opera was a very good looking browser.
Gotcha.
It had the aesthetics. Oh, speaking of like Beverly Hills, have you seen the Beverly Hillbillies movie?
I think I might have. It tickles the memory.
Yeah, because like in the 90s they were making all these like movies based off of like 60s shows.
Yeah, like I think I might have seen it.
Like they did Brady Bunch. They did two of them.
Yeah, I remember that.
They did two of them.
I only watched one of them. If I watched.
Yeah, I like the Brady Bunch because like they just played upon all the tropes, even like some of the rumors of like of Jan and Greg like sleeping together and whatnot. Like Nyx is dropping emojis. What emojis are she dropping?
Looks like a cat. Black cat.
Oh
Crossing
no,
her
it's
path.
performing mitosis.
It learned to self-divide.
Bad kitty, bad!
No kitty, bad kitty. These are my cheesy pests.
Quick, call the master.
Pence, do you like Mel Brooks movies?
Yeah, I enjoy them.
Robin Hood Men in Tights?
Yeah, that was a good one.
Oh, sir! Oh, Robin! You lost your arms in battle! Here's some rather nice boobs.
Yeah, that part was great.
I thought there was a draft in here. Oh, Robin, I knew you were the one for me. You were just the right size. It's not the size that counts, it's how you use it. I'm sorry, I can like endlessly quote that movie.
I believe it.
Get ready for the fight scene. Alright.
I do still, however, need to watch Blazing Saddles. So I'm told.
Hey boys! Boys! Look what we got here! Well, the white women at. And the best part is like it's a bunch of KKK, you know, it's the kind of thing. Alright. What's Jason saying?
He says that's a great scene. The updated movies display value. Also, call the locksmith.
Yes. Yes. Like, oh, like, no! Before you do it, you must go through it. Oh no, I blew it. Oh god. Hey Blinken, did you say Abe Lincoln? No, I said, hey Blinken, hold the reins. I can see! What? No, false alarm. Oh. Oh, and then they're like Mel Brooks is Rabbi Tuckman. It's like, we've got birds, we've got trees, we've got rocks. Come on, let's all bless them all until we get first naked.
We need more movies like that these days.
What
That's
makes
what we
you think
need.
to listen to you? Well, unlike other Robin Hoods, I can speak with an English accent. Oh gosh. Okay, if I had to have as far as like my top 5 favorite games, Mega Man X is definitely on that list.
I do have some fond memories of this game. It's good stuff.
It's so good. So good. I'm trying to think of like what my top 5 favorite games would be. Okay, this is in no particular order. So, Golden Sun.
Okay.
Anyone who knows me would know that. Probably Pokemon Silver. Mega Man X.
Say I'm more of a gold man myself.
Yeah, Silver was always the one I had. See, I can name my top 3, like, without really too much trouble. It's the other ones.
Oh. Oop.
Oh, we have comments?
Nope, it's the same.
Alright, Caster. I'm sorry.
Caster.
Sorry. I was thinking of your better person.
My better person?
Yeah.
I didn't even know Caster. How's he better? How's my better person?
Because Caster is better than you. Pen.
So.
And then chat also, you as well. What is your top 5 favorite games? No particular order. If you want to put them in order, you can, but you don't have to.
Alright, so Final Fantasy 7 and 8 for sure.
Okay.
Baldur's Gate 2.
Oh.
That's the one I ended up playing. Knights of the Old Republic was another one of my favorites.
Oh, Knights of the Republic is on my list as well.
That's understandable. That was a good game.
Very understandable. Continue.
Let's see. What 7, 8. Let's see. What else we got from there? Honestly, I'd probably say Fallout 2.
Interesting.
It was my favorite of the Fallout series.
Okay. Well, you know me. I'm a New Vegas guy.
Yeah. As for, new versions of Fallout, that's the best.
It is the best. You can't just make a game your entire personality. Oh, put the big iron on my hip, babe. Alright, what's the chat say?
Let's see. Orthodox. Well, Nyx is saying caster with a bunch of question marks. She too is confused.
Yeah.
Orthodox Monk saying, speaking of the English, you watched the movie The King again yesterday. Or, I'm assuming it means I. About Henry V. It's pretty good if you haven't seen it. Okay. Yeah, okay, he did mean me and I. And then Jason Ingram says, he is your better half. We cut 2 and that was the result.
Oh, god dang it.
Well, fine. I claim to be the evil twin then. It's time to wake up says, you don't have to put up with that, Pence. Well, thank you.
Alright.
And Jason Ingram says, now that old country song Big Iron is in my head.
With the big iron on your hip. Big iron on your hip. And if you like having a big iron on your hip, please consider giving us a like. I am shameless.
So it's... Yeah, that's... that's fine.
No, I'll just give you a big iron on your hip.
That is also allowed.
I would mind a big iron.
What kind of big iron?
I mean...
An I-beam.
Well, the one I want wouldn't want to fit on my hip, but... What the hell is it called? I'm trying to remember now. It's a Beretta. It's like a 50 caliber.
Why don't you just get the AK-50, like any base person?
I could do that, but this one's like semi-automatic. It's awesome.
Well, you've heard of the AK-50, right?
I've heard of it. I can't say I know a lot about
So
it.
do you know the YouTuber Brennan Herrera?
No.
He's also known as the AK guy.
Oh, okay.
He made a 50 caliber AK.
Oh. He made it?
Yes.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Well, one I'm just talking about was a Model 82A A1.
What about a lever action shotgun?
I'll take that too. I'm not picky.
Yeah, so Jason, you saw the YouTube video as well. Shameless, I like Garth Brooks. Well, Jason, I too have oh wait, no, that's the wrong country singer. I was about to do, I have friends in small places. I think that's a different person.
Wouldn't know.
I think that's Tim McGraw. I think it's a Tim McGraw song.
They all look like cowboy hats to me.
Look like cowboy hats. What's the chat saying?
Let's see. So Time to Wake Up has his list of games.
Okay.
So Zelda 2, Super Metroid, Mega Man X, Cybernator,
Okay.
Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy 7, and Call of Duty for online multiplayer.
My online multiplayer game is World of Warcraft, for sure.
Mine was mostly City of Heroes, until it wasn't.
You know, there's an official official private server, right?
Is there now? I know there wasn't for a long time.
Yeah, it's actually got like a license from like Nexon or something to exist, so it's actually official.
That's weird, because Nexon really seemed to hate them at the time. They wouldn't. Even the company that was had actually made City of Heroes wanted to buy the game out from them, but Nexon wouldn't sell it to them.
Yeah, the problem with City of Heroes was it was still successful. Like, it was still making money.
Right.
But like they wanted to focus on other things. I believe that was the story.
That makes sense. I'm pretty sure they had another superhero game coming out, and they didn't want to compete. But I had a lot of good times on that game.
Yeah, I know I got into a lot of trouble with like Marvel and whatnot, because like, quit copying in our characters.
The characters that were totally not official characters from Marvel. And apparently it was Garth Brooks that did Friends in Low Places, according to Jason Ingram.
Okay. Fair enough.
It's time to wake up, kind of like the...
My favorite Garth Brooks song is Thunder Rolls. I love that song. Literally every time a thunderstorm comes on, I put it on. That and Here Comes the Rain Again.
My favorite one's the one when they stuff my cotton in my ears so I can't hear them. Not much of a country fan.
I kind of noticed. God, I'm doing terrible. Alright, we're done. We got about 8 minutes left, so probably still time for one more game. Okay. Let's do some Metro Fusion. Let's work on that save file.
There you go.
Yep, we're gonna go to 4 hours, and then we're gonna wrap up. So next week we will be playing Oblivion at the start. Thank you, Orthodox Monk.
There you go.
What's time to wake up?
Oh.
What was that, Bug?
In Mega Man X, Type Flame Mammoth literally plays the Floor is Lava game with you.
Yeah, true.
Nix is like, woo, ominous music. What's Orthodox saying?
He says Timothy Chalamet plays King Henry V in The King. This is before his bigger roles like Paul in Dune and Wonka.
Okay.
Robert Pattinson plays the Dauphin of France. Which I feel like I'm saying that wrong because French don't pronounce things properly.
Yeah, why can't they?
They do the Battle of Arincourt. The Battle of
It's such a wild crossover. What's Paul doing in Wonka?
He's doing this thing called acting.
I didn't know Paul acted. Jeez.
Well, yeah. How did he convince the Fremen?
It's true. It's true.
Alright, keep going with the comments.
He continues on. He says, "Oh, they do the Battle of Arincourt in the movie. The movie is an adaptation of Shakespeare's play." Gotcha.
Oh, okay. You know, I know Kenneth Branagh has done like a lot of Shakespeare movies. I need to see some of them. Like, that's actually why they chose Kenneth Branagh to direct Thor. Because he had done a lot of, like, Shakespeare movies. And they wanted that kind of quality. Where if he wants Thor, it definitely has a bit of a Shakespearean kind of thing, especially with the dialogue.
I'll have to watch it again and see if I can get a feel for that.
Oh, brother, the throne would suit you ill. What else we got?
I know I watched a Lawrence Fishburne Shakespeare movie. The I'm having a brain fart, which it was. Damn it! Now I forgot which one it was. It was good. And then Nyx is saying, then it all went down for Thor.
Yeah.
Oh, apparently Jason Ingram's going to bed.
Alright, yeah,
Alright.
we'll be stopping the stream here shortly. Oh, this is a problem I have.
What? But I thought it was time to wake up.
No, that's someone else.
It's time to wake up.
It's time to duel.
Yeah, it's time to wake up's rival. They're gonna play card games on motorcycles.
So we are 1 like away from 10. So if anyone could be so kind as to like the stream, I would be very appreciative. Please, I want to get double-digit likes, please. All right, which pence do I gotta shake to get at least 1 more like here?
Which pence?
I'm trying to be silly.
You're shaking a pence.
Yes, it's a euphemism.
You're a euphemism.
Your mom's a euphemism.
Your mom's face is a euphemism.
No, your mom's face is a euphemism.
Nice try.
Oh, she was spilling all the secrets last night. So yeah, we're playing Oblivion next week. Next stream will be the Friday Night Frenzy, where we'll be talking about curse words and if they belong in comics and video games, media in general, but I'll just put it like that. Let's see here. Saturday, we're doing some more Cyberpunk. And then on Sunday, we're going to be talking about Star Wars games.
Yay.
Pence, would you like to join us on Sunday?
I don't think my job would like that.
Who needs a job?
They wouldn't take that kindly.
Who needs a job? You're my job.
Well, you pay me in cats, so, you know, they don't pay the bills.
Yeah, they do. You have them work at a call center.
Is that how that works? Man,
Yeah.
I wish I knew that.
Yeah. It's in.
Well, there's one way they can pay the bills.
Oh God, do I want to know?
Do enlighten us, please. Tell us.
You know how to get your cats to pay the bills.
How?
How, Lug? How do you get the cats to pay the bills?
Read them.
Mark it. Mark the time. I hate you so much. I mean, honestly, Pence, you should have known that one. Seeing as how you love to breed asses. Wait. So he doesn't breed cats, he breeds donkeys. Hey, he breeds asses.
You know what? I'm not even gonna say it.
Say it.
I said no. I would say no. That's my sister because she has a miniature donkey.
Wait, she really does have a miniature donkey?
She does. It's great.
She has an ass.
She does. Is why I could say my sister's ass is cute and it won't be weird.
No. What you do is...
What?
What you...
What came at the wrong moment?
Alright, mark it again. Mark it again.
God damn it. I knew I shouldn't have said that.
See, the thing is, I already know the title. Pence thinks his sister's ass is cute.
I mean, she agrees, so. No, it's still weird.
Oh
This is not part of the job.
He's loud, though.
Oh yeah, he's a donkey.
Yes.
Donkeys are very abrasive.
Wah, wah, wah.
Alright, read the comment, Pence.
Yeah. Time to wake up says, I thought you're from Arizona, not Alabama. Well, I lived in a very podunk town, so close enough.
So, so if a donkey starts digging, would that be considered, an asshole?
Well, that's what he makes the noise out of, is his asshole.
That's called farting, Pence.
And they do it very loud. Usually when they're hungry.
Oh gosh. Nix is having a gay old time, that's for sure. Oh, so, speaking of funny wordplay, I remember the story, where this guy got divorced, and, he ended up, like, moving in right next to his ex-wife, and he got a dog, and, it was a female dog, and he named it the same name as his ex-wife. So,
nice.
he could say, "Come here, Karen, you bitch!" And, she, like, the ex-wife, of course, you know, tried to, like sue or something. And they're like, "There's nothing really we can do. That's the dog's name." So, Nick says, to be fair, she's always having a gay time.
It's true.
I mean, given her proclivities, yeah, that is true.
This is an accurate statement.
Yes. Yes, remember, Nyx is not bi-curious, he's bi-furious. Oh, gosh. She'll have a gay old time. Wilma!
Good timing.
Actually, yeah, that was pretty well timed, not gonna lie. Why are the best jokes always when I'm not trying?
Because that's when they're the funniest.
Alright, so I'm going till game over, by the way, guys. Nyx is on the Flintstones. Are you calling her old?
Oh.
Lug didn't think that one through.
No, that's rather rude, sir.
Yeah, so, yeah, so we're going till game over. What's the comment saying, sir?
So, Nick's just saying that's when they're the most natural, the jokes.
Yeah, that's true.
It's true.
I prefer natural jokes to fake jokes anyway.
Yeah. I like to try to grow them in my yard.
I love how I know Pence knew exactly what I was doing. He's like, I just want to avoid that entirely.
Because I don't care, I will say it.
Oh! Happy Dinosaur's back in the chat. What's he saying?
Says, is this Sonic 2?
It is, sir. It is. It is. Like, yes. I just figured I'd okay. Oh wait. My fifth favorite game, Sonic 2. All right.
Ah, finally figured it out, huh?
Yeah. So basically, this is my top 5 favorite games in no particular order. Golden Sun, Mega Man X, Sonic 2. What's on Mega Man X, Sonic 2? Okay, I think I forgot the other ones I mentioned. Pence, what was the other ones I mentioned?
Nah, I don't remember. We're both forgetting, so I'm not helping you out here.
Mega Man X, Golden Sun.
I think you mentioned Sonic 2.
I literally just did.
Must have been Doom 2, right, Lug?
No, that's Lug.
Has he played Sonic 2 yet?
I'm literally playing it right now. Oh, let's see here. Golden Sun, Mega Man X, Sonic 2, Pokemon Silver, and then there's one more.
Yep.
Can't remember the other one. You only mentioned Sonic 2 and Golden Axe. I mean, Golden Sun, actually.
Yeah.
Fun fact, I've never actually beaten Sonic 2.
This arrow's just coming out of nowhere?
Fuck off. Oh god, that was stupid. Okay,
Oops.
I got it. Got my list!
You checking it twice?
Yeah, I'm gonna find out who's naughty or nice.
Eh.
Alright, so Golden Sun. Alright.
Yep.
Golden Sun, Mega Man X, Sonic 2, Pokemon Silver, and Crash Team Racing.
Alright.
There you go, top 5 games. And I will be posting this on Twitter later. God.
Oop.
I don't want to get hit second. What's Dinosaur saying?
He says, so you agree you can love a game but never actually have beaten it?
What do I feel like I'm getting set up here?
It does sound like a setup.
Oh, you need to pronounce it just right.
Even though
So
I've
you
never...
agree you can love a game, but I've never actually beaten it.
See, the thing is, like, even though I've never beaten it, I still play it a lot. You know, I don't know, because... Honestly, like, having that seems like it feels like a bit of a loaded question. Alright, what do you say now?
He
Who's
says, do you
beating
like
Roller Coaster Tycoon?
Roller Coaster Tycoon... Wait, what about Roller Coaster Tycoon? Wait, who said...
Anyone beaten Roller Coaster Tycoon?
I guess if you beat all the scenarios.
Oh, so he's asking if you like, do you like Heart Gold and Soul Silver?
I do like Soul Silver. They are amazing remakes. It's just Silver kind of has like that nostalgic kind of like warm blanket kind of thing to it, you know. Where like
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Like, I can say, objectively, Soul Silver is a better game. But I just come back to Silver just because it's like, it's the warm blanket kind of thing.
I feel the same thing about Gold, because I actually ended up playing it before it released, because I was using the emulator from the Japanese version. And I remember I couldn't read anything because it was all in Japanese, so I didn't even know what was going on. It was great.
Nerd!
I know.
I don't know, I've always been a Sonic fan, ever since, like, I was a kid.
I've always enjoyed Sonic. I just never had any Segas, so I never really played it much.
I had a lot of friends that had a Genesis, so I played it that way.
Ah.
I mean, I actually do own a Genesis, currently. And I own Sonic 2. I actually own Sonic...
I did...
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I did have access to Sonic CD back in the day.
That is valid. What's the Happy Dinosaur saying?
He says, so this reminds me, ever play Sonic Mania?
I think I played it like once. It was fun. I didn't get very far. I need to make a proper go at it. Like, I remember I was playing it, and like one of the boss fights was just Mean Bean Machine. I was like, oh, that is so cool! But yeah, I need to make a proper go at Sonic Mania.
Yeah, probably. I always like this level. It's fun.
Yeah, like this is probably the only level where I think I ran out the timer at one point.
It's easy to do because you're just messing around.
Yeah. I do enjoy Sonic Spinball. I think I've only really gotten to like the second stage in that one. Like I got one of the emeralds, and I think I don't know, but Sonic Spinball's pretty fun.
Yeah, that game was pretty fun. It was pretty much this level taken to an entire game.
Yeah. I left a couple of Need for Speeds and Metal Gear Solid off my list. I do love me a good Need for Speed. I'll say probably my two favorite are Underground and Heat.
I personally do enjoy the Metal Gear series. Never played 4, so I can't say that one, but most of the other ones are pretty good.
I think the only one I played a little bit of 5.
I haven't gotten to 4.
That's because it's like a PS3 exclusive.
Wait, what's that?
That's because it's like I'm actually
What?
Yeah.
5 isn't a PS3 exclusive.
Oh, I thought you said 4.
4 is a PS3 exclusive. That's why I never played it.
It's gonna be really interesting when that game does actually finally get re-released. I can't wait for the Twitter discourse of like, wait, there's a 45-minute cutscene? Oh, that is bullshit!
No.
That was bullshit! Alright, what is,
Maybe there'll be a warning when it comes up.
Alright, what's Happy Dinosaur saying?
Well, of course, I wonder what they're going... Like, I can't help but wonder if one of the contributing factors is, like, what are they going to do about the scene where Otacon starts talking about how the game itself is on a PlayStation 3 disc and there's no need to swap discs? Yeah, that's one of the most famous moments in the game. Is this weird this totally out of pocket fourth wall breaking gag where just Otacon was like, I guess at the midpoint of the game somewhere, and Otacon mentions that it's we're at that time where it's time to swap to the second disc, and then it was like, oh wait, no, we're on PlayStation 3 with this dual layer disc. No, we need to swap.
I have a feeling
Like, what are they gonna do about that gag if you can play it on Xbox Series X or something?
I mean, it's
Are
pretty.
you actually going to just write a whole new gag and just have the voice actor come back and just say this new gag, or what? Like,
I
what
mean,
are they
probably
gonna
what
do?
they're gonna do is probably one for each console. Like, but we're on the latest Nintendo console. We don't need to swap discs.
I
Oh,
can see that.
have you?
Is yeah, like Master Collection Volume 2 is probably when it's gonna happen. So like, I wonder what they're gonna do. I mean, it's not like there's been no precedent for them editing things. Like they've been taking stuff out of Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3, infamously enough.
As long as they keep in the Police Knots posters.
Like, yeah, taking the skateboarding out of Metal Gear Solid 2, taking the nightmare sequence out of Metal Gear Solid 3.
Oh man, I like the nightmare sequence.
It'll be kind of interesting when the remake of 3 comes out.
Yeah.
Also, like, I don't know if you saw, but it was recently revealed that one of the characters from Metal Gear Solid 3 was voiced by Jodie Benson. Otherwise known as Ariel.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I guess she went under, like, a different name or whatever.
Huh.
I guess she just wanted to be part of Kojima's world!
Wah,
No.
wah.
Gosh. Alright, what's Happy Dino saying? I earned that!
He says, but do they have Cobalt police posters? That's what he's saying.
Oh, I just, like, don't jump over that, sorry. I don't know what you're, like, referring to, but... Alright. Nice!
Well, as long as you can continue to use certain adult magazines to distract people in the games.
Oh, remember in the Tomb Raider collection, they edited out like a sexy photo, and people raised such a stink they added it back in.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
That's good.
Yes,
Good going, people.
because remember,
You bullied them.
Because remember, folks, internet bullying is very effective.
Hey, if that's what we gotta do.
Oh, like, did you hear, like, with Nexus Mods? Because you know how, like, Nexus Mods has kind of been cucking out lately?
Yeah.
So,
I don't know why people just don't go to a different site or make a different site.
They have DEG mods.
Well, there you go. Then it's not a non-issue.
Yeah, really. The only time I ever hear about this site is when they're censoring something.
I
I don't
mean,
yeah,
hear
pretty much.
anything else.
To be fair, the person who runs the Twitter account, they're always under those posts promoting their site. Like, I respect their hustle. I respect those guys' hustle.
Fair enough.
But, like, apparently, like, with Oblivion, you know, they did the Type 1 and 2 thing. And, like, they're, like, one of the first mods, was to change it to male and female. Which, by
Fair
the
enough.
way, I might be running some mods for Oblivion. Just saying. Just letting you know.
Fair enough.
Oh,
As
what
you do.
kinds of mods?
Probably some mods that were formerly banned on Nexus, but, like, people raised
Oh,
that
like
as
Nyx?
Nixus mods? Now that's a parody site.
Are you gonna put the Lusty Argonian maid in there?
Wait, did they take it out?
No. I could probably.
Oi, oi, oi!
But no.
I just
Got
figured
Black
you
Reaper
could've
Kai in the
posted-
chat.
Oh, we got
Oh,
Black River
really?
Kai. Nice. All right, what else do the comments got?
Where were we?
Stop.
Yeah, do the last Happy Dino comment, then go from there.
Okay. Last happened. The most effective weapon against censorship is internet. But I want Lug to read that. He'll read it better.
Yes, yes, Lug, do your thing.
Autocorrect. Wave the house husband reference.
Nope.
What?
What?
Not that one.
You said the last Happy Dinosaur comment.
Yes. It's just before Black Group Kai said sup.
No, not the next one.
Sonic is the biggest case to that.
Okay.
That's Nick.
Point it out to him, Pence, please.
Right after the one you just read. Directly after it.
Sup?
I said directly after that. It's in between
That
sup.
is directly after. What are you reading?
Lug, I know you're not doing this on purpose, which is the only reason I'm not screaming at you right now. Please forgive him, Lord.
I'm doing exactly as he asked. I don't know what else to do.
Do you not see that comment?
Technically, actually, I don't see it actually either. So.
Really?
Said to read the Happy Dinosaur comment, so I did. Said to read the one after that, so I did. Said to read the one after that, so I did. Like,
alright.
I don't know what else you want.
Please.
Apparently, I'm the only one that sees it. All right.
Please forgive him, Lord, for he does not know what he does. For Lug does not know what he does.
It's the most effective weapon against censorship is internet bullying.
Yes. Alright, just keep reading the comments, Pence.
All right. Black Group Kai says, "How dare I be late?"
Yes, actually. And you're lucky we're still going, honestly, because we probably could have ended this like almost a half hour ago. I like Sonic. I like playing Sonic 2.
Apparently.
Sonic 2 makes me happy. Yeah, I'm going till game over, which probably will be soon.
Time to wake up, Scott. He sees the comment. I'm not crazy.
Yes, we know you. We know you, fanboy has your back. I swear, if there's ever like a meetup, a Phoenix Press meetup, and it's like you know, like, and I have like all the co-hosts there, like let's say at a con. It's time to wake up and say, "Oh, screw you, Nick. I'm only here for Pence." What's
Happy Dinosaur's asking, but do you like turtles, Phoenix?
I like turtles. I knew exactly what he wanted, and so I decided to give it to him.
All right. That's what she said?
Is that what Nick said?
Somehow I'm doubting it.
Yeah.
I'm sure she'll loudly protest that at some point in time.
The lady does love to protest. Lady doth protest. Facts. He's not even trying to hide it.
No.
Oh god.
If there is
That's
a
what
meetup,
we're
I'm
trying
here
to
for
do.
Chelsea.
Yeah, I would be too.
Wait, Chelsea? Who?
Yes, that one.
Oh, her.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, I'm the only one who's actually met her.
I know. Lucky you.
Yeah. Don't know how lucky I am? She drove
She's
3
so
hours to
cute.
come...
Damn.
Yeah. She drove 3 hours to come see me.
Oh.
Yeah.
She's a nice lady.
And I got a hug. I got a hug from her.
Awesome.
I want one.
She bought me a Berserk action figure, so
Oh,
I'm happy.
that's so cool.
I know. This is so cool of her.
Yeah. Oh gosh.
Oh, I should point out we've got some a very important lore drop here.
Okay.
Got Black Reaper Kai saying,
I like chocolate milk. I like cereal. I'm here for death. Oh wait, that's me.
I mean, to be fair, I like shorts. They're comfy and easy to wear.
I do not like shorts. Except on ladies. I don't mind them on the ladies, but...
No, Happy Dinosaur, Tails is not a puppy.
He's a fox. He's a fox.
Is it a dog?
Can I pet that dog? Oh, did you ever see that video of like that 3-year-old girl? I think it was like an alligator or something. She's like, "Can I pet that dog?"
No.
And it's,
Look at all of those chickens.
Chickens?
the reference I made, sad face. Oh, we don't want to be sad, Black Reaper.
Everyone wants to pet Tails Happy Dinosaur. He looks fluffy.
Yes. You may pet Tails, Happy Dinosaur. You may.
I think we should get, Tails' opinion on that first.
Tails is a video game character.
Gonna
He
get him
can't
all
consent.
flustered.
It's fair.
I think Tails would let Nick pet him.
Yeah, I think he would.
Oh, damn it, Tails!
Fucked it up.
Oh god, damn it, Tails!
That was you that time.
No, it wasn't. It was Tails.
You ran straight into those.
No, it was Tails. Oh. What's Happy Dinosaur saying?
This is in a world where masturbation is illegal. One man takes the law into his own hands. I don't know how that's relevant, but alright.
Okay.
No, is that
no.
only the law? I don't think it'll be only the law.
No, I have to do this. In a world where masturbation is illegal, one man must take the law into his own hands. Sorry, I had to go all Don Fontaine on it.
That is the proper way.
Tails is too cute, yes.
He is.
Oh! Game over! Game over, man! Game over! What are we gonna do? Alright, I'm gonna tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna wrap up. So, thank you everyone for joining us. Thank you, Nix. Thank you, Pence. Thank you, Lug. Actually, screw you, Pence. Screw you. And the...
I was gonna say!
Screw you,
Did he actually say that?
Screw you, Pence, and the pink flamingo you rode in on.
That's Florida. Wrong state.
No, you still have a pink flamingo because I say so. But anyway, we'll be here too. We'll be here on Friday, talking about curse words and their place. But it's been Nick from the Phoenix Press. Remember,